Our live chat. Hello, how's it going? It feels like it's been forever since we streamed chat. Who do we have in chat? Hello, Lego Dude, Apup, Hassan, KK Plays, Rascal, Daniel, Elizabeth, Old Soul, Hashfu, MC Fire, Elite Scarf, William, Deep Dark, Just Green, JV. How's it going, chat? Well, Minecraft Live was over the weekend, and let's just say it was something, that's for sure. You know what, they did announce some cool things, so I guess we can talk about that. First, let's pop ourselves a little booster here. There we go, and let's just do this. Thank you, KK Plays, for becoming a channel member for 13 months now. I do appreciate it, that is crazy. Did that come through on screen? I don't know, maybe it's doing the thing. It's sometimes slightly delayed. Anyway, why was I zooming in on Bedwars? We're doing Murder Mystery. Yeah. Oh, thank you for becoming a channel member, Lego Dude. I appreciate it. Here we go. Are you using Axofold? I am. Oh, I forgot we're level 1! Oh my gosh, wait, how many levels can we get to today? Oh, I forgot we're gonna get so many levels today. Okay, I'm actually hyped. I'm actually hyped. What a skin, bro. If you know, you know. Coin. Where coin? Coin! How much does this do? Oh my gosh, that does like a full XP bar almost. And that was just a regular coin. Anyway. So Minecraft Live was over the weekend. They announced some cool things, like the Minecraft theme park, which will be in London, chat. So, like, I actually might be able to go to it. I hope that's kind of cool. I hope it's kind of cool. I'm sure that could be pretty fun. First game of Prestige 3, yeah. And we get a level up! Level 2 now. Let's go, chat. So yeah, they announced Minecraft World. That looks... Well, I can't say it looks promising or anything. Like, we haven't seen anything of the actual park yet. So, you know, maybe it'll be cool. I hope it'll be cool. I will probably check it out. I wonder if they'll do a cape for that. But speaking of capes, they did announce another Minecraft experience. But this one has like a different story, so there might be a different cape for it. The first one's in Buenos Aires. Minecraft experience was like, eh. You know, the actual experience is like made for like 3-year-olds to be able to enjoy it. So like, it is very, you know, child-friendly. So I wasn't like a big fan, but hey, the cape was cool. Are you going to Minecraft World? Well, it releases next year, chat, so probably, but like, it might be releasing in like a year and a half, you know what I mean? It's... We'll just have to wait and see. For all I know, I'll be a Roblox YouTuber by then, shit. Also, they announced Minecraft Dungeons 2, and this will be a big talking point today, chat. Minecraft Dungeons 2. Right, we're just gonna do an audible poll. Type 1 in the chat if you played Minecraft Dungeons 1. Type 2 if you did not play Minecraft Dungeons 1. Alright, personally, I'm a 2 guy. I did not play Minecraft Dungeons. I did not care about Minecraft Dungeons. A lot of 1s in chat. What? A lot more 1s than I was expecting. How did you guys play Minecraft Dungeons? Did you guys all buy it? Okay, I'm actually surprised there that so many of you guys actually bought and, well, played it. It was peak. Huh. It wasn't that guy? I swear I saw them kill someone. Okay, my bad then. I guess I'm throwing. I mean, the other guy tried shooting him as well, you know? I'm not the only one who was crazy that game. I got it for free randomly. Played it once at my friend's house. Played for around 30 minutes one day on my brother's Switch. Okay, okay. Right, let's try this again. How many of you played Minecraft Dungeons? Like, a good amount. Like, an actual good amount. Not just, like, I played once for 20 minutes because I got the game for free, or my brother bought it, so I played it with, like, a little bit. How many of you guys actually played the full game? $200 hours, wow. Me, wow. Mojang is hard slacking. We're gonna get to that, Bookie. We're gonna get to that. I have 490 hours? That's crazy. I played through the story and some of the DLC? Fair enough. Yeah, I personally myself, I didn't really hear about anyone talking about Minecraft Dungeons. Like, if you asked me when Minecraft Dungeons released, no idea. If you asked me when Minecraft, like, you know, 1.9 released, or what was the first snapshot of 1.16, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna know this stuff. Could not even tell you the year or rough years. Hey, level 3! 97 to go. But I could not tell you, like, when in the last, like, 5 years? Did it release in the last 5 years? Was it 5 years ago? No idea. No idea. Was this the game that Potato Pie got early access to, or was that Minecraft Legends? Like, chat, I don't know. It was like 2018-ish, I think. Okay, so 7 years ago. Is it? Oh, no, it's 8 now. Did you get Potato Pie 25 returned? I did, bro. I was recording my video, right? I was recording, like, a big video, and it was super hype, and Evident was there, and he goes, mid-recording, by the way, bro, Potato Pie 25 is live! And then he was distracted the rest of the recording, because he had a Potato Pie 25 on his, like, left monitor, bro. But yeah, I heard he went live. I heard he was streaming the Rising Lava game on Lifeboat. How was the chat? It released May 2026. Okay, so it didn't even release last 5 years. I think that just proves my point about my Minecraft Dungeons knowledge. So when I heard the announcement, I wasn't too excited. But we can talk more about that later. Am I forgetting anything else that they announced, chat? Oh, well, they announced Minecraft update tomorrow. You know, I did kind of expect that. March 24th, we're gonna see the Tiny Takeover update. I did expect that, to be fair, so no surprise there. Minecraft World? Yeah, we briefly touched on Minecraft World. What about the slime? Yeah, we can talk about the update. Let's talk about the actual update now, because I don't think there was anything else. I was expecting Java Vibrant Visuals being teased. I was too. Considering they're, like, talking about doing Vulkan, which is, you know, the new game engine that just is gonna help the game run smoother, and then Vibrant Visuals. I was expecting them to have, like, a working prototype. But then again, I guess we have seen Vibrant Visuals on Bedrock. And I believe Java has had it in, like, a snapshot or something in some way. I may be wrong on that. But it's not like something brand new. So I kind of get why they didn't mention it. But yeah, I'm like expecting this stuff to drop, you know, through the summer. And last year they had the summer drop like fully finished by now. Not a lie, by the way, they showed everything in Minecraft Live that was going to be there. So I do not have my hopes up for this update. I'm happy for the red block set, we definitely need one. For yellow we have bamboo. Okay. Let's talk about Minecraft Live. Sorry, the Minecraft update. So, Minecraft announced their next update, 26.2. Well, it'll be the next update after tomorrow. Minecraft World's gonna be in Chessington? Yeah, Chessington's in London. Shit. Oh, that was a quick game. Alright, Chaos Cubed is the next Minecraft update after the Tiny Takeover. And let's just say I'm not too pleased. So, let's go over everything they have announced, chat. They announced Sulfur. They announced Cinnabar. They announced Sulfur Cubes. Oh, okay, I'll say this. They announced the Sulfur Cave. Potent Sulfur? Well, yeah, I guess that's just a sulfur, you know what I mean? Because I'm not saying like polished sulfur bricks, polished sulfur brick slab. You know what I mean? There's a lot more blocks here, which is great. That's one of the things I've been wanting, chat. If you've like joined my streams and you heard me complaining about recent Minecraft updates, my main complaint has been we've not got a new building block since 2024. And so first one here, we get Sulfur and Cinnabar, which are red and yellow building blocks. We can build a McDonald's now. Cool, I can't wait to build a McDonald's in the new update, chat. Jokes aside, the yellow block, really great. I think the regular sulfur block, like the non-polished one, is actually kind of peak. Now, I know we have had yellow blocks like this before. With bamboo. Bamboo is like a fully yellow block set. So, you know, that's okay, but this is a lot more yellow, and I feel like it adds a little bit to that gradient, which is really good, especially when you consider the polished versions as well. That yellow building is actually going to become so much better now. I'm hollow. Okay, really? I'm sheriff and I'm like first one dead. So as well as the yellow block, we got the red block. Which I'm kind of happy with, not quite as happy as the yellow block. Because, you know, we have, like, mangrove, we have red nether brick. Is there another red one that we have, chat? Is there another red block we have? Oh! Hey, level 4! Let's go, chat, let's go. Oh, yeah, we have the dull sword now, that's great. No mace. So sad. I'm gonna miss the mace, chat. You know what's good, though? We got to end our Prestige 2 journey with the mace. We did max on a game as Murderer, which is kind of crazy, and yet we still managed to max off of getting a coin, which is also kind of funny. Like the red nether bricks? Yeah, we have the red nether bricks, and I guess you can mean regular nether bricks, but they're not really, like, red. So I'm you know what, I'm willing to say this, chat. In terms of the blocks, great. Great. They did a good job. The sulfur is kind of just a yellow blackstone. this is not a lie. If you compare them side by side, you will see the similarities. And they both have polished and brick versions. So, you know. But I'm not complaining. I don't think that's something I'm gonna... Hey, level 5! Wait, we got 2 levels this game. I think that's the first time I've ever done that on any game mode on the Hive. 2 levels in a single game. Kinda peak. Where are we looking, chat? Where are these? Where's this last guy? Oh, there's a blocks in the way, isn't there? Oh, there's barriers for starters. Give me my nether star? Thanks, bro. Well, GG's. Level 5, 95 more to go. But for Minecraft 26.2, I'm excited for the new blocks, which is a nice thing to say, because it's been a while since I said that. It has been a long time since I said that. However, the other thing that the update brings is the Sulfur Cube. And chat, let me ask you this, what is the Sulfur Cube used for? Because they kept emphasizing in the Minecraft Live that it has endless possibilities, and yet continued to only show one thing with the Sulfur Cube. They kept going, it has endless possibilities, like it could be a football, a golf ball, a tennis ball, and that's about it, it's a ball! Like, are we serious? You can't just say endless possibilities and then it's a ball. Bouncy ball, you're not wrong. You're not wrong that they didn't list that purpose. Can be used as a bouncy ball. Endless possibilities for minigames, nothing for survival besides minimal redstone stuff. That is going to be likely the case here. Unless they have fun interactions with players. Then yeah, it is probably going to be useless for 99% of people unless you're making a minigame. Which is a little disappointing, considering they were like hyping up brand new mechanic and all that stuff. And then this is what it was. It is a 1 retextured slime. And 2, its only, like, use is for mini-games. Which, personally, as a survival player, I'm not really gonna be doing. It's just not something that's gonna interest me. And it's been a while since an update has released, and I've thought this interests me as a survival player. Holy, we just got murder again. We are getting lucky. Why did so many people leave, bro? Are we serious? Okay, whatever. 3 people left the game. Level 6. So yeah, that's like the 2 things they're adding this update. They did also add a new biome, which is another thing I said I wanted in a Minecraft update. I said... Here are the things I want in a Minecraft update. New blocks. Something from old mob votes. Or biome votes. Which we did not get, unfortunately. A new structure. Because it has been almost 3 years now since they dropped a brand new structure. Is it? Oh, 2 years. Almost 2 years since the brand new structure. Which was the trial chamber. Imagine the sulfur cave's almost near impossible to find. That's another thing. If this thing is about as rare as the Pale Garden, what's the point in updating? Like, you can't, like, give us new thing and then be like, hey, it's insanely rare. This is our new update. Like, at that point, work on the end update. Disappointing. But yeah, that's it for the update, chat. We got 2 blocks, a mob, and a biome. So, all in all, not terrible. I think the Pale Garden update was a decent update because it added white wood. And it's a really nice building block. It also did add pale moss, which I have honestly probably used more than the block. More than the wood. So, you know, I have, like... I'm glad they added new blocks. I'm really glad they added new blocks, because if they didn't add new blocks, I actually would have been really upset. But here is something I wanted to talk about. What were they thinking with this update? Why did their minds go to, let's make sulfur caves? Because, like, the last update, I understand. Like, a little bit. Not really. I understand them wanting to update baby mob textures. And make them super cutesy. And it's really great for branding. The branding and marketing for this Tiny Takeover update has been incredible. You know, they've been loving using the baby chickens and all the different baby mobs. And for a branding aspect, the baby mobs are really awesome. However, they should have done more with the update than a texture pack. Because that is all they did, was retexture baby mobs. And add a golden dandelion, which is a golden dandelion. Like, it is just a retextured dandelion, but made of gold. But I understand they did it for marketing, and purely for marketing. Like, you can't say they did this for the player or anything like that, because there's just nothing for the player to do. The player can't do a single thing in this next update. Which is really disappointing. Like, oh, they can make mobs baby? You're not counting that, bro. That's not something that counts. Thank you, Nether, for becoming a channel member for 11 months now. I appreciate it. Almost at that 1 year. But they didn't actually add anything. And so I'm glad this next update they're adding something. However, what were they thinking? Because, like, from a branding aspect, last update, peak. This one... Huh? Like, chat, I was trying to make the thumbnail look good. I know it looks terrible, right? But that's not my fault. The Cinnabar looks awful, the Sulfur looks awful, and the mob looks awful. I would say the Cinnabar blocks and Sulfur blocks don't look bad, just the cave that they spawn in looks terrible. You can't have red and yellow together. It just doesn't look good. Like, imagine I'm building a house, and I make it out of red and yellow. Because that's what they did in the dang thing, bro. I was like, at least try and make the builds, like, match a little bit. They just looked so bad, any of the buildings they made. I know this block will be great for building, and I'm very happy. But dang, they did not do a good job, like, branding it. Like, when the Copper Age update was releasing, they got, like, actual builders to, like, try and, you know, build something cool with it. I remember in the last Minecraft Live, they had Mog Swamp build, like, a copper golem factory. And it looked really awesome, and, like, honestly, that was really inspiring to just see. This update, it looked like they built a McDonald's castle. Underground mesa that went into a blender biome. You're not wrong, bro. It does just kind of look like someone puked up a mesa underground. I do like that they're doing more cave stuff. Cave biomes is a good thing. That is a W. But they did not make it look good. Like, when I see the Lush Cave, I think, wow, this is beautiful. Even the Dripstone Cave kind of has that element of awe. It's kind of just like, wow, this is cool. Because you have the stalagmites and the stalactites. And it just looks kind of cool. The Sulfur Cave, though, it looks like you gave a 2-year-old, like 8 crayons and said, color me a cave. And they picked up the red one, they picked up the yellow one, and they scribbled them together, and then bam, Sulfur Cave. That's what it looks like, chat. Right, I'm gonna Google Sulfur Cave real life. Alright, and I'm just gonna see what this looks like. Okay, it just looks like a regular cave, to be fair. So, they had some creative... Like, there's a bit of yellow rock here. And honestly, I wouldn't have minded if it was just a regular cave with yellow rocks and hot springs. And maybe a little bit of red. The problem is, the yellow and red are the main blocks. And so it just looks bad. It does just look bad. They literally said the sulfur and cinnabar help blend in with the stone and the surrounding blocks, and I'm like, no, it doesn't. It really does not. The cinnabar block, the natural one I'm talking now, not the polished one, it is a slightly brighter netherrack. If you compare it to netherrack side by side, it's a relatively similar color. Like, it is, it's close enough that I think you could make a gradient with it. Looks like a stone mangrove block. It does. It does. I think that's maybe a more accurate description. But does it blend in with the caves? No. Does the lush cave blend in with the caves, though? With the moss blocks? I would say no. I would say no. It does not, right? The lush very obviously stands out. You have the moss, and you have even just glowing, you have glow berries that glow, and then you have the pink spore blossoms. Like, it is very standy out. However, does it look good? Yes! Yes, it looks good. I think the Lush Cave is one of the most beautiful biomes in Minecraft. It's up there with the Cherry Grove, and what are some of the other pretty biomes in Minecraft? The Warm Ocean, I do love that one. No pinned message. Oh, I saw it come up in chat, I guess I just forgot to pin it. I think that, you know, those are probably some of the best looking biomes. And that's not to say the other biomes look bad. I love the look of the Warped Forest, you know. The Crimson Forest, you know, all the nether biomes, they look good. I think there's not a bad looking biome in Minecraft. You know, you can make the case for, you know, like, the end, because it is just kind of a wasteland of, like, moon cheese. And that's understandable. But that's kind of the aesthetic. Like, I'm not saying the desert looks bad because it's all made of sand and there's no other block there. Because that's kind of the point, it's that it's sandy. However, the point of this is that it's supposed to, you know, be a cave, blend in with caves. And it doesn't. It doesn't. I googled Sulfur Cave just now, like 2 minutes ago, and what I noticed was it was a regular cave. Right, and I know Minecraft likes to be a bit creative. You know, I'm not saying they need to follow real life accurately. However, when I'm looking at the real life thing, and I'm thinking, oh, the regular cave with, like, sulfur deposits, that looks really great. That actually looks kind of good in real life. I mean, the first result was, like, the world's biggest spider nest or something, but ignoring that, they look pretty cool. They just look like caves with, you know, deposits of yellow ore. Isn't sulfur, like, hella poisonous? Yeah, I believe so. Sounds accurate. I wouldn't personally eat a sulfur. But hey, that's just me. So I think they could have done a better job with just kind of the block density, let's say, of this biome. Look at a biome like... what is a biome that uses extreme blocks but has them kind of blend in pretty well? Yeah, there isn't any. Because they usually do a good job of blending it. I guess the biggest one I can think of is like the warped forest, where there's a lot of blue in the nether which is red. You know. I think that is, that's good. And... yeah, they just needed to do a better job of making the thing look good. There is subject to change, though. They could change the textures. However, last Minecraft Live. Between last Minecraft Live and the release of the update, here is what they added. So they announced the Nautilus, which got added. The Zombie Nautilus, which got added. Spears, which got added. Netherite Horse Armor, which got added. They announced the Zombie Horse, which got added. They announced... yeah, that was about it. That was about it for the last update. Do you know what got added, chat? A retextured camel and a retextured skeleton. Everything else stayed the same. This is not a joke. They messed around with lunge a little bit. But with the exception of lunge and the other stuff, nothing got added. So, personally, I am not expecting any changes, and I mean any changes with this update. I will be surprised if they go, hey, here is this new thing that we're gonna add with the Minecraft update because, you know, we can, or we want to, or something like that. Level 8, let's go, 92 to go. Also, in the Happy Ghast update last year, that was the last year Minecraft Live in the spring, in that update, they announced they were going to add the Happy Ghast. Yeah, that was it. They announced they were going to add the Happy Ghast. And then, in the update, they added the Happy Ghast. And that was it. So... so, I'm not expecting anything to change between now and the update when it releases 3 months from now in June. Like, are we serious? We're gonna wait 3 months for this? Because, you know, they're gonna change so much. I mean, hey, I'll be live every Tuesday until then, so... if they do announce something in one of the snapshots, I'll be sure to talk about it on stream. We usually do check out the snapshots on stream when they do drop. Because, you know, it's a lot of fun. And I do get excited for these updates, even though I do think they are disappointing. And I am very disappointed with Minecraft and their drops. I still do get a little bit excited because it's just new content. Is it good content? No. It's slop. It is very much slop. But I would rather slop than nothing, if I'm honest, chat. Can't wait for April 1st's update to have 10 times more than that. I will be streaming, chat, Wednesday, April 1st. We will be covering the snapshot when that drops, or if that drops. It's not every year they do a snapshot, just they have for the last 3 years, and, you know, they did one in, okay, sorry, they did it, yeah, the last 3 years, 25, 24, 23, 22, okay, so the last 4 years, my bad. And they did it in 2020, 2021, they just dropped some, like, screensavers or something. So, it's likely they will do an update. I'll be streaming it when they drop it. So yeah, keep an eye out for that, chat. But yeah, I would not be surprised if that has more features than this. Wow, we got murder again. Don't you? Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh. Because last year, I would say had more features than almost all of the drops last year. The only one I'd maybe consider is Copper Age. Copper Age was a relatively big update, adding the Copper Golem. It added a bunch of new blocks for, you know, like decoration. It added, you know, the Copper Golem, which was obviously very big. But I mean, that was about it. I don't think they added anything else off the top of my head. There was a lot of decorative stuff and the Copper Golem. Oh, they added Copper Armor and Tools. Last year's April Fool's update added infinite amount of dimensions that were craftable. There were a new boss, being the Angry Ghast. They had a custom boss fight with the Warden, which it wasn't a boss fight per se, but it was considered a boss fight by the update standards. And also there was like the mini bosses they did, and okay, it was bigger than the Copper Age update. Now that I think about it, there was a dimension which was the spawn area, which had infinite number of rooms that were randomly generated, and wow, this is sounding like a really big update. Because it was bigger than every single drop we've had in the last year. Like, hello? Are we serious, bro? So, yeah, I would not be surprised if the 2026 April Fool's update has more content than every drop we've ever seen. Yeah, game crash. That's great. Gotta love being nethered. You guys want to fix that before the next update? Nethered? Yeah, incredible. That's still a bug. I'll always be excited when they announce new woods. Yeah, that's why I will talk positively about the Pale Garden update. They added new wood, which is really big for building. Adding a new wood type entirely is really big. Endwood? Endwood would be great, and I will talk about this later. I have a lot of opinions on this update, a lot of thoughts. I just kind of want to get them out. I don't remember what I was quite talking about, and to be fair, chat's a lot of nonsense right now. Oh, I was talking about the April Fool's update. I'm gonna be real, chat. I'm sat here on the main menu waiting for my game to start responding again. It's stopped responding. It does this every time I open the game. Right, there we go, finally. Every time I open the game, I have to just sit there for a minute or two, just waiting for the game to start responding again. It just goes, not responding. Which is great. Shadow Bedrock Edition! Flawless game, chat! Flawless game! And now I'm sat here for ages, waiting for this to load. Alright. And we're in, chat, we're in. They should make sulfur cubes explode with TNT in them. That would be a cool feature. Oh, I'm still yet to talk about this guy. Oh my gosh, bro. I have a lot to talk about these three things. Okay. Sulfur cubes. The way they work is they are like a ball. It is like kicking a football. That's basically their mechanic. If you put a block inside of the sulfur cube, they will become... they will have no AI. You know, kind of like a football. Footballs don't move around without you hitting them. They will have no AI. And then, if you hit them, they will move in that direction. So, if you kick the football goes in that direction. Are you with me, chat? Okay, good. So, if you kick the football with lighter stuff, it will go further. In other words, chat, if you fill the football with air, it will go further than if you fill it with gold. Are you with me still? And yeah, that is it. That is the purpose of this mob, is to be kicked like a football. Or sorry, to be hit like a tennis ball, or a golf ball, or any other ball. Yep, chat, that's right. It is just a ball. And it has ball physics. Did I think they were going to add balls to Minecraft? Absolutely not. Minecraft do not have the balls to drop a good update. And that is clear, because they've just released their balls. Like, I am so disappointed with Minecraft here. Level 9, let's go. 91 to go. Can you summarize the update? I got you. Block, biome, pop, mob. 2 blocks. McDonald's. You have red and yellow stone. Mob, slime, but it is football. Biome, it is cave, but McDonald's. That took an hour of Minecraft Live, by the way. Okay. Shall we talk about what they should have done? If there's a Mojang employee listening, because, you know, Mojang employees love listening, chat. So first, Mr. Microsoft, if you're watching this, or Mr. Mojang, whoever is behind these terrible updates, right, what you're gonna do first is you're gonna press the pause button, get up out of your chair, sit down at your computer, and code. Alright, are you with me? Are you with me? We're gonna actually drop an update this time. We're gonna do something original. Right? This means no retextured blocks, no retextured mobs. I know, shocking. Shocking, chat. What we're going to do is we can even look at the past. Let's look at things that haven't had an update in a while. Because we love doing the caves. Ever since the 1.17 cave update, we have had a lot of cave updates. They announced a couple of things in the 1.17 cave update. They announced Caves and Cliffs, which was, you know, the new generation. They announced the new cave biomes. They announced the lush caves, you know, the dripstone caves. They announced Deep Slate, which would then extend the world border, you know, 64 below and 64 above the old one. We also have archaeology. Archaeology was something they said they would add. We had the Skulk sensor, which was released for creative mode in 1.17. However, they didn't do anything else with it, and that got delayed till 1.19. We had archaeology, which dropped in 1.20. We had the... there was something in 1.21. What was in 1.21? In 1.21.2, they released the bundle, which was another thing they said they would add in 1.17. What added in 1.21? There were trial chambers. What was the other thing besides trial chambers, chat? There was something in 1.21 that got added, though, that they said they were going to add in 1.17. And, you know, this is another cave update to build off of that. And, you know, I will say, I'm okay with them updating caves. Caves are a very big part of Minecraft. However, what if we look at some of the places you haven't updated in a while? So, let's just think back. So, I've said everything from 1.17 onwards has affected the cave, so let's go back. 1.16, which dropped in 2020, that added the Nether update. That was the Nether update. It had the new Nether biomes and stuff. You know, I wouldn't have been mad if they said the Sulfur cave was a new Nether biome. I would have been okay with that. I feel like that would have been justifiable. And it would have made a lot of sense. You know, I think that's okay. They didn't do that, but, you know, I'm okay with them making it a cave. It makes sense. They also could have had a hot springs, you know, above ground biome, which I think would have been a lot cooler than what we did get. Especially if it spawned in mesas or something, it might actually blend in. We had 1.15, which was the bee update. That was it. It was just the bees update. I think that update was more as, hey, we're adding Minecraft Bedrock to PlayStation, so we're gonna drop a little extra thing this year. Because that was the first update of Bedrock on PlayStation. I think they just needed something to, like, make it official, and they were like, okay, we can throw in bees, honey blocks, honeycomb, and that's it. Which, you know, I'm fine with, because also that year, they dropped the Pillage and Village update. Which was very big. However, chat, this was 2019. 2019 was 7 years ago. The fletching table, which was promised a use 7 years ago, is still yet to get a use. Besides, you know, villager trades, but it was promised its own little UI, similar to the smithing table. Are we serious? Are we serious? Both? Okay, whatever. So, they could have done the smithing table. I know the smithing table, the fletching table. That would have been kind of cool. They also, you know, could have done something with villages, adding the jungle and swamp villages that they added the villager types for in 1.14. That could have been cool. We could have had more villages. You know, we could have had like a mini village update. That would have been, you know, something they could do that, you know, builds off something in the past. If we go back before that, we have the Update Aquatic, which has now been almost 8 years. That was 2018 that got updated. And they just added the Nautilus, so I think adding a reason to use the Nautilus would be really cool by adding something to the ocean. I think that would have been, you know, cool, and the ocean kind of deserves an update, going that long being unupdated. Before that, we had a 1.12, and these were like mini updates. They dropped a couple of these a year. So we had the World of Color update, which was a building block update, which, hey, has been a while since we had one of those. Thankfully, though, they did listen and drop 2 new blocks. You know, which is still less than they did in the World of Color update, but in 1.11, they added the Exploration update, which added a new structure, the Woodland Mansion. You know, by the way, has been a while since you did one of those. Just saying. Before that, we got 1.10, which added a couple of new blocks and 3 new mobs. You know, whatever. Still been a while since they added a new block besides this update. And before that, you had 1.9, the combat update, which they keep saying they want to tweak. They've made small changes by doing stuff like the mace and the spear. So, you know, I'm okay with that. There have been a couple of snapshots, combat snapshots, where they tested out things like... what's the thing called? They tested things out like the trident having a longer reach, which, you know, then got applied to the mace. Not the mace, sorry, the spear. They tested out things like... was it cleaving? Which was an axe enchant, which would do, like, more damage, I think, or something like that? Or, like, recharge faster? I don't know. The point is, they added, you know, some stuff for the combat things. They've slowly released a couple of these things over the years, so I'm not too mad about that. However, 1.9, the combat update, which was 10 years ago now, really would have been convenient if they did something for the 10-year anniversary of the combat update. Because, you know, that actually happened, was it last month? And that was the end update. The end update has been 10 years now, shit. And people have been almost begging for a new dimension or a dimension update, you know, to the end, or giving a new dimension to Minecraft. And they haven't done so. They've said, hey, we know you want this. We are thinking about it. It's been 10 years, Minecraft. Maybe stop the thinking and start doing, because that... You have not been thinking with anything else so far. And I'm willing to take all my words back if they drop an end update this year. Or something of that scale. The other thing that I could see them doing... sorry. The other thing that the players have wanted is a new dimension. And I know Minecraft don't want to really do a new dimension. They kind of have 3 dimensions already, which is quite a lot if I'm honest. And adding a new one's only going to make like world files bigger and all that stuff, which I get. But at the same time, if you're going to add new biomes that I need to go thousands of blocks out to find, you're going to make my world files bigger anyway. Or like, you know, if you make a really rare drop called the Diamond Nautilus armor, and if I want one of them, I have to search 110 buried treasures. Not a joke, chat. It's a 1 in 110 chance on Java. In Bedrock, it's slightly lower than that. But one of the things the player base has been talking about is a new dimension. And there's a couple of ways you could do that. You could do something similar to the Aether portal, where you make a different kind of portal, like one out of glowstone. And the other one... Oh, wow. The other one is... Oh, come on, man. Come on. The other one is by using the Ancient City. There's kind of a giant portal frame in the Ancient City, and Minecraft have teased about this maybe being a portal before, but they've not said anything official. Until Minecraft Live. When Jens started the announcement by saying, hey, this is something we've been working on for a while. And they show, oh, level 10, I need to go. But after Jens said that, my mind went, holy, they're gonna update the end. And I think that was everyone's thought. And then they showed a cave. And the cave went into a skulk. And then was an ancient city. And in the ancient city was this portal that lit up, hinting at the next dimension for Minecraft. That being Minecraft Dungeons 2. Like, they know what we want. They know how to make a good update. They just refuse to do it for Minecraft. They know this is what the people want. However, you're never gonna get it playing Minecraft. And that is basically what they said. It was really disappointing. Instead, they were like, we've been working on this for a while. You're gonna love this. We have opened the Ancient City portal. Which is super hype, bro. Imagine if they did that. But it was only for Dungeons 2. And that is disappointing, because... Like, I'm gonna be real, chat. Based off of what everyone said here, there were 2 people who had... There were 3 people in chat who had, you know, played through the story of Minecraft Dungeon. There were about 50 people here who had, you know, actually played a little bit of Minecraft Dungeon. Most of you saying, I got the game for free, played it a little bit. I played 20 minutes on a friend's console. Stuff like that. And they go, hey, what if that game that, you know, you all played for about 20 minutes, what if we dropped another one? And instead add the features that we've been wanting to add to Minecraft. Oh, well, sorry, the players have been wanting to add to Minecraft. I shouldn't say Minecraft wanted to add that. And I'm gonna say this, and this is me giving Mojang so much credit, because this is another thing I want to talk about. Okay, I threw. And I hope that this is kind of just like a testing ground. I hope this game is kind of like a test of like, okay, will people like this new dimension we're cooking up? Because if people like it, maybe we add it to the base game. I feel like that's reasonable conclusion, right, chat? If people like this update, do it. Do it, bro. If he requeues, I'll requeue after him. I kind of want to see this. Ah, okay, I didn't get in his game. I wouldn't have minded witnessing a prestige. But I hope that this is kind of like a test. Like, they can be a lot more creative here than with Minecraft, because, you know, it's a brand new game, so they can do things they wouldn't normally do. And they can kind of see how the people respond to it. If people like certain aspects of the game, and maybe it'll spark more ideas from the community, and even, you know, Mojang themselves for what to do with this dimension in, like, the real game. However, I'm gonna go back to this giving Mojang too much credit thing. And that's because throughout all the teasers of this update, people were like, oh my gosh, they're adding Sulfur, which was true. They did add Sulfur. Now, people's theories for how Sulfur would work was this. It's going to be a new block. They were right. They were spot on. Sulfur is a brand new block. Some of them said it would spawn in caves. Some of them said it would be like a surface biome. Or like in volcanoes. Volcanoes would have been really cool, but no, it was an underground biome. I'm gonna, you know, give them a little bit of credit on this one, because, you know, that is actually how Sulfur does spawn naturally. It's not like, you know, too far-fetched of them to, you know, come to that conclusion of doing Sulfur caves. Now, one of the theories was, what does Sulfur do? And what does Sulfur do, chat? Now, in real life, it is explosive. So people thought, oh, what if, you know, it replaces gunpowder in recipes? And I think that's a really cool idea. Instead of making TNT, you could make, well, making TNT with gunpowder, you can make TNT with sulfur. And I'm, like, okay with that. That sounds kind of cool, right? Wasn't gunpowder also originally called sulfur? That is true. Gunpowder was originally called sulfur. And it worked exactly the same. So it would have been cool if we saw in crafting recipes gunpowder be replaced by sulfur as well. So you could make things like firework rockets, you can make things like TNT, without having to build a creeper farm, which I think is a lot more beginner friendly. Yeah. Because you kind of force people to make a creeper farm if they want to keep using their fireworks in the game. But hey, you know, Minecraft didn't want to do that. And, like, I understand if they don't want to, you know, ruin gunpowder, because then gunpowder would almost be useless if you know, replace it for crafting recipes. Which is fair enough, especially because you get sulfur in such large quantities. So I understand them not doing that. I would have been cool if they added some sulfur crafting recipes, though. Like, if they added a new explosive, like bigger TNT that is made with sulfur, or like mini TNT, or whatever, you know, something like that. The other theory is that it would be used as bone meal. Because in real life, sulfur is used in, it's some sort of, you know, bonded reaction, but it creates a form of fertilizer. Oh, wow. It was the one with the bunny hat, teddy hat. So I think sulfur replacing bone meal also could have been really cool. Or like doing something similar to bone meal. That would have been really cool. Oh, you're right, Lego dude. However, people gave Minecraft too much credit, and that this is before, you know, we talk about theories like, oh, booster time. But this is before we talk about theories that, you know, people were really getting into, like the volcanoes, which, you know, I kind of assumed weren't happening because it's such a big ask. And some people were saying sulfur would be like the end update ore. Because we have a nether ore, being, you know, quartz and nether gold. We have, obviously, overworld ores. What about end ores? Sulfur's also yellow. It would kind of... We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead! He's dead. But sulfur would have fit really well as an end ore. And I think that would have been cool. We could have had sulfur spawn naturally in the end. However, it's not an ore. And it also doesn't spawn in the end. And I think this just shows that Minecraft's creativity is not quite there. And people are giving it too much credit. Because when was the last time they made something original? And I'm, like, being serious now. When was the last time they dropped an update without retexturing an old mob or an old block or something like that? Because last update, we had... what did they do last update? Well, the Tiny Takeover update, let's just start there. They made baby mobs. They retextured an old thing. That, pretty obvious. The update before that, the Mounts of Mayhem update, they retextured the camel, they retextured the skeleton to make the camel husk and the parched. You know, that's without mentioning the fact that they brought back the zombie horse, which has been in the game for the past, you know, 13 years. They also... the update before that then was, you know, obviously the copper golem. They'd already come up with the copper golem, you know, how it looked, the idea. So that wasn't exactly something new. The happy ghast is just a ghast. You know, nothing new there. We also have the update before that, Spring to Life, which they retextured the mobs. The update before that was the Pale Garden update, which, you know, is a different kind of wood. I'm willing to give them some leeway on that one, though, because, adding new wood, you can't really do anything original there. Same with the Spring to Life update. You know, they retextured some of the old mobs, but that wasn't all they did. So I'm willing to, like, give them a little bit of leeway on those updates. The update before that was the bundle, which, you know, had already been in the game for ages. The update before that was the Trial Chamber update. And although they did add the bogged, and, you know, they added some pottery shards, and a couple of armor trims, which, you know, all had been in the game before. It didn't just feel like a retexture because they added so much new stuff. So much new stuff. The focus of the update wasn't, oh look, we added some pottery shards and 2 armor trims. It wasn't, we added 3 pottery shards, 2 armor trims, and a disc. Or 3 discs. It was, look at this mace. Look at what it can do. Look at the trial chambers. They are so much fun. Like, you can say it's a reworked mob spawner. Or monster room, as they call them. But it is so much more than that. It is so much more than that. And it's so much bigger than... you know, any update, honestly, in, like, a while. Why weren't you in Minecraft Live? They asked me, I said no. Because it would just be me complaining for an hour, which I've been doing so far without, you know, taking a break to breathe. Oh. So, am I disappointed with the Minecraft update? Yeah. Could they have done so much more? Yeah. Do I think the new blocks are cool? They're okay. They're kind of cool. I'm happy I get to build a house with this stuff. Is there anything else I need to say about the update? I don't know. I feel like talking about the update for an hour covered a lot of the stuff that I wanted to talk about. I'm willing to read chat now. Level 11, we have 89 to go. If chat has any questions they want to ask me about my thoughts on this update, on thoughts on specific things, I'm happy to talk about it. Have you seen Minecraft doing an ARG with Dungeons too? I have not seen that. Oh, wait. Is this like the little trailer thing with the QR code? I did see that. I saw they were hinting at like a Warden-esque mob from this new dimension. What are your thoughts on Dungeons 2? I did touch on this a bit earlier, but we can quickly go over it again. I think it's cool-ish. Not really. I think the ideas are cool, in the sense that I'd love an ancient city dimension. I think that would be really awesome. It's almost like the players have been asking for that for years, you know, since they saw a giant portal in the thing. How am I alive? Well, we survived, chat. Do people care about Minecraft Dungeons, though, is my question. And based on the general consensus of chat, the answer was no. A lot of you had played it, a lot more than I was expecting, to be honest. But the people who played it said they had played for, you know, 20 minutes. They got the game for free or something. Or they played it, you know, over a friend's house, or, you know, on their friend's console, or something like that. And that was, you know, kind of what I expected. But, like, who cares about this update? Like, type 1 in the chat if you care about this update, type 2 if you don't. And I'm, like, deadly serious. If you care about Minecraft Dungeons 2, let me know if you care. 0.5 to 1, kinda. 1 to 2. What even is the update? Well, we were talking about Minecraft Dungeons 2. -2, that's crazy. 1.5, yeah, like... Some of you guys care. The majority of you don't, because, you know, it's almost like Minecraft Dungeons wasn't that great of a game. I know some people enjoyed it, and I'm willing to admit that, but it's kind of like if, you know, Hive dropped, like, Tiny Bed Wars updates for 2 years and then said, oh, we're sorry about that. That's because we've been working on this thing. And then they go, Ground Wars 2. Like, cool, there's a small player base of people who, you know, actually do care about Ground Wars. I would love to see a Ground Wars 2. However, you're kinda killing the golden goose, as they would say. You have a really cool game mode here that, you know, a bunch of people love. And instead of, you know, dropping a cool new update for that, you would then be doing a Ground Wars 2. And I think that is... Nobody's playing Ground Wars 2? Exactly. Like, based off of the amount of people who said in my chat right then that they cared about Dungeons 2, about 3 people in my chat would buy Dungeons 2. I'm not gonna count anyone who said kinda. I think, yeah, there was one person who said 2, 1, 1. Yeah, there was one person who said 1, 2 people who said 1, and there was a third who said kinda 1. So I'm willing to say 3. 3 people would pay for it. Was this worth, you know, doing tiny Minecraft updates for, you know, a year and a half? No, it was not. What if they instead put all that time into working on this dimension for Minecraft? And that is my thoughts. I understand if, you know, this didn't take away from Minecraft's resources, but 1, it sure seems like it, based off of the recent Minecraft updates, and 2, the way that Jens phrased it kinda did seem like, that was the case. I may be wrong there. However, it did sound that way. Do we know who the murderer is? One thing I'm disappointed about is that there was no Netflix show news. Eh. When do you think Egg Hunt will be? Friday, probably. Probably Friday, but hey, I'll have a video out as soon as the Hub Hunt drops. Dungeons 3 will get 0 downloads. That's the thing, like... Do people care about this? No. What if you spent the time updating Minecraft? Because I think a new dimension would, like, create a giant resurgence of people playing the new version. Because, like, right now, chat, or at least definitely over the past couple months, how many Minecraft YouTubers have been playing the latest update? And this is a real question. Because I'm, personally, I'm seeing a lot, and I mean a lot, of speedrunning content, which is, you know, locked in 1.16. A new dimension, however, would definitely change things up. It would definitely shake things up. Can you make videos like flame frags in Bedrock? Technically I am, Chip. He did make Hive videos back in the day. Just saying. Why is the new update bad, in your opinion? Okay. The new biome looks terrible. We get 2 new blocks and a slime that, like, 3 people will use. Probably, like, 3% of people will find, like, an actual use for this slime. Because it's just a ball. It is just a ball. It's fun for minigames and that's about it. Like, I want an update in, like, to survival Minecraft that lets people play. It gives people a reason to play. And I'm not talking new blocks. New blocks is definitely something to do there. I'm talking, like, a new structure, or a new... just something new for them to do. I think definitely finding this biome is something to do. But, like, once I've found this biome, that's kinda it. Cube picking up blocks, pushable, tiny update. What does that mean? Thank you, Axelcraft, for becoming a channel member for 5 months. I appreciate it. Treasure Wars 2 would get at least 40k players. Treasure Wars 2 is just Bed Wars. Bed Wars is bigger than Treasure Wars ever was. And it's been out 2 years. Are you murderer again? Did that person just get back-to-back murderer? You'll gotta keep in mind that a new dimension would take a lot of time and probably can't be done in Mojang 5-minute shifts and they'd have to put in work, you know? Yeah, that's my problem. That's my problem. Okay, do we have any other questions about the new Minecraft update, chat? That got announced and my opinions on it. What's your opinion on Dungeons 2? We just talked about that. Kinda who asked. Like, who asked for Dungeons 2? Bedrock left hand. Oh, yeah. They have been talking about doing a left hand for Bedrock now. Technically speaking, it's nothing official. I mean, it kinda is. You know, one of the devs went, hey, what would you want in left hand support? But, like, you know, it's not coming from Minecraft themselves, so it probably will be a while, if I had to guess. I'd be surprised if we see it this year. Theme park? That's kind of awesome. I hope the theme park's, like, good. It is in London, chat, so I will most likely go see it. Because I am British. Yeah, it's in Chessington. Which, you know, have been to before, can confirm. It's not its own park though, right? It's part of the theme park in Chessington. What's it called? Adventure something, right? I'm not making this up, am I? Chat, what's the theme park called? Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it is its own thing, but... Well, I threw. Minecraft, from what I remember? Yeah, okay, I know that's what the thing's called. Is it its own park, or is it part of another theme park? Because building a brand new park from the ground up is going to be a lot more expensive. Chessington World of Adventures. Yeah, is that part of Minecraft? Is the Minecraft world going to be in Chessington World of Adventures? Yes, it is. It is, chat. I'm correct. It is going to be a part of that. Which does make a lot of sense. And it definitely would be a lot more profitable that way. Because, like, you know, you could do one ride and kind of call it a day. I mean, I hope they don't, but... realistically, that's all they need to do. And they can slowly branch out over time. And then, if Minecraft ever say, hey, we don't want to do this anymore, you can kind of just take the ride and then just, you know, rebrand it. You know they're taking out a nature reserve in Buenos Aires to create a Minecraft event? Yeah, for the new Cape, right? Well, not the new Cape, but the new Minecraft experience, which will probably mean a new Cape. I heard that Minecraft experience, though, I went to one because there was one in London, and it was very kid-friendly. Like, if you were a 3-year-old, bro, you're gonna, you know, love that thing. However, like, anyone above the age of, like, 10, I think would be bored out of their minds. It was, like, kind of cool. I like that there were, like, life-sized mobs there. You know, that's something they did back in the Minecon days. was they would like have like giant mobs and stuff. And they look really cool. Does Minecon still happen? No. Minecon has not happened since 2018? I want to say 2018. I think Minecon Earth was the last one. I think that's what it was called, which was in 2019, but it was the first of like the Minecraft live formats. I don't think it was an actual live event. I may be wrong, but I believe that's what happened. Okay, that's not good. Level 12, let's go, 88 to go. What's the next weapon you get? Iron. Iron sword's the next weapon we get. I don't know what level we get here at, it's probably like 15, 20. Oh wow, okay, yeah, I just did not expect him to have a bow. A lot of murderer today? Yeah, we've gotten murderer a good amount of times today. The wood sword looks dope. Yeah, the pack looks awesome on the wood sword. I will agree with that. But yeah, I kind of hope the new Minecraft experience is like actually good and like comes to the UK. I would be kind of surprised if it does come to the UK though, considering the last one did, but who knows? It's not like, you know, the first time they've it wouldn't be, you know, crazy unheard of to I just missed 2 shots. Yep. Like, they are also branching out the old one still. Like, the Villager one, whatever it's called, Villager Rescue, is that what it's called? That is, I think, come to like 3 different countries now, or is coming. I think Singapore? Was it like Norway? I don't even remember. They did mention it in the Minecraft Live. The only one I remember is Singapore, because that's the only one I actually knew was happening. But there were a couple of different countries that one's coming to, so they've not, like, fully given up on that yet. But they just kept branching that out more and more. Like, it started off with, you know, one thing in, was it Austin, Texas? It was somewhere in that area. And then, yeah, there was... I think the next one was straight to UK, right? And then, you know, they've done Ontario... what are the other ones? Did they do Brazil? I feel like they did Brazil. But yeah, they did a bunch of places. So... wouldn't be surprised if they do that in the... for the next one, too. You don't make a video for the Murder Mystery Prestige? Yeah, it's... Murder Mystery content is kind of really good for streams, because I can just sit here, yap, and re-chat. Like, I've just been talking about the new Minecraft update all stream. Or the next Minecraft update, I should say. The new Minecraft update is coming out tomorrow, so... we will be streaming that. Am I excited for it? Eh. Let's just say maybe there'll be a main channel video about it. That's about as far as I'm willing to go. Did you stream the Prestige? Yeah, we streamed it over on the main channel. I always do the big stuff like maxing game modes and Prestiges over there. Yeah, I wished Murder Mystery content was a lot more entertaining, then I would actually make videos on this stuff. All-time leaderboard in your game? I personally don't recognize any of these names. X-Dosa. Oh, okay. I guess they're a leaderboard player. Play Murder Mystery but blindfolded trust. Well, that's why I hope that the LTM Hive is working on is Among Us. Because Among Us content would actually be peak. And like, maybe I would make prestige videos. I don't know if I would. Because, you know, Among Us is still only really good if, one, you're the imposter, and two, you kind of have everyone's POVs. Like, you know the big YouTuber Among Us, like, collabs? Those are, like, interesting because you get to see everyone's perspective. If you're just sat there as crewmate for, like, 10 rounds in a row, it's a little boring. I don't know how that would work as an LTM though, so I'd be a little surprised if Hive did do that, but hey, I can hope. Oh, that's great, bro. That's so great. I think Anna had something about soccer because World Cup is coming. Well, that is what the Minecraft thing is. And that is my theory about why they've decided to do this Minecraft update. They're doing a thing that adds the Sulfur Cube, which is basically a football chat. And do you know when it's releasing? June. It's going to be part of the summer drop. Do you know what's in June, chat? That's right, the World Cup. When does the World Cup start? June 11th. And the finals are on the 19th of July. So, it's crazy. It's almost perfect timing for it to drop for the World Cup, chat. What a weird coincidence. Alright, Axel 10 out of 10. It's very cute. It is very cute. I do love this pack. Wonder if you can make the Sulfur Cubes bigger with commands and how far they'd go when punched. I mean, you could definitely make it bigger with commands. There's just a size attribute command in Java Edition that applies to all entities. Would it make it go further? I don't know. Based off of the footage we got in Minecraft Live, it looks like they go further the harder you hit them. So if I punch you with my fist, it's, you know, gonna go some distance, but if I hit it with my, like, sharp 5 sword, it's gonna go further. At least that's what it seemed based off of what happened, because there were a couple people who hit it, they were, like, using spears and hoes and stuff. And then somebody hit it with a mace and it went flying. It looked like a squash ball. Just bouncing off all the walls, bro. It was very bouncy. So, if that bounces players though, I could definitely see some cool stuff being done with elytra launchers. At the very least. Will it bounce players though? Probably not. 3 left. Alright, where'd this guy go? Who to go? There's a guy right there. GG's. And the final one. Nice. Sulfur slime boots that make you bouncy. That's another thing. I wish the sulfur slime dropped something. Because then you could make a sulfur slime farm to farm the blocks. But as of now, there are 0 new items for this next Minecraft update. There's a couple new blocks, but 0 items. Which is kind of the opposite to the last couple updates. I don't know why it's, you know, too difficult for them to add both. Oh, actually, even tomorrow's update has no new items. Because the golden dandelion's technically a block. It's not a full block, but technically speaking, it's a block, not an item. So, you know, this is 2 updates in a row now that we've not had a item. Which, you know I complain about there not being in blocks, but one thing I do say is a good Minecraft update must have new blocks, new items, and then, you know, a new biome or structure. I think that's a new biome structure you can throw in a mob as well. And if you look back over the last, you know, countless years of Minecraft updates, every update had that. Every update had a new biome, new mob, new structure, new block, new item. Like, look at 1.16. You had bastions, you had piglin brutes, you had piglins, hoglins, zoglins, striders, a bunch of new mobs. You had the new structure, you had, you know, the 4 new biomes, the Soul Sand Valley, Basalt Delta, Warped, and Crimson Forests. You had the new blocks, being all the new netherite stuff, and you had the new items. You had, you know, the netherite tools, armor, scraps, you had the warped fungus on a stick, if you want to, you know, go there. You know, there were a bunch of stuff. There's things I'm not even mentioning as well, like the target block, which was very revolutionary for redstone. I do love that thing. Yeah, I think that was a good update. You had 1.17, which had to get split up into 2 updates, but they both got added in the same year, so I'm willing to count this. You had a new biome. You had actually 2 new biomes. There were no new structures in this update. There were new items. There were new, you know, mobs, being the, you know, the blue axolotl, as well as the other axolotls, and, you know, other stuff like that. You had 1.19, which added the, you know, the mangrove, which added, you know, new blocks. It added a new biome. You had the frog, which is a new mob. You also had the warden, you know, the skulk, which new biome, new mob, new blocks. You had new items, being like the recovery compass and stuff like that. And the new disc, you know, there were new items that update as well. So, another good Minecraft update. You had 1.20, which added the cherry grove. You had the sniffer, which was the new mob. You had, you know... what else was in that update? Oh yeah, you had the armor trims, new item. You had the archaeology, which was, you know, the new structure. Hey, level 13, let's go. 87 to go. So that was another good update. You had a 1.21, which added no new biomes, I don't think. You had the bug, the breeze, and you had the new structure. And this new structure was like the best thing ever. You had the mace as well, a new item, and there were a bunch of new copper blocks. It's almost like every single big Minecraft update had all of these things, or almost all of these things, and they were incredible updates. They were incredible updates. So you liking the new Sulfur mob? No, it is bad. They literally just went, hey, let's add a football. Because, you know, that's going to be great for survival players, which... I'm gonna... Okay, actually, maybe my audience isn't the best place to ask this, but I'm still gonna ask it anyway. What do you guys do when you're playing Minecraft the most? Do you play survival, do you play creative, or do you play on servers? Now, as a Hive YouTube channel, I feel like I know the answer here. But I'm gonna ask it anyway. And typically, the answer I would expect is probably survival. I personally believe survival is the most popular thing. Java for survival, but Bedrock for servers. I play survival, PvP, Hive, survival. Yeah, so everyone here is saying multiplayer servers, if not survival, basically. That's like what most people here are saying. Now, obviously, servers versus the base game, there's a big difference. So I'm gonna guess most people do play survival based off of reading my chat. Seems to be the case. So when they add something like a tool for a minigame as like the big thing this update, you're not giving the survival players anything to do. And it's been a while since the survival players have been given anything to do, considering, you know, tomorrow's update being the baby mob update. What do survival players have to do there? There is nothing to explore, there is nothing to, you know, really do. I'm willing to say that the next update has more to do than this one, definitely, because it has a new biome that you can go and look for. But the mob itself, not great for survival. I feel like for a, you know, something like that to be good, you kind of need to give it a survival purpose too. Like, the way I personally would give the Sulfur Cube a survival purpose is this. Killing a Sulfur Cube drops sulfur, like a sulfur item. And if you combine 4 of these sulfur items, it creates the sulfur block. That's one way you give it a survival use, because then you can make a sulfur cube farm. And the sulfur cube farm then will give you sulfur blocks that you can build with, which is great for survival players. What? I missed. How am I alive? I opened my inventory, I might have survived there. Ah, that sucks. I missed both my shots though, to be fair, so kinda deserve to die. New mob, new farm? Yeah, but you're not... If you make a mob farm for the Sulfur Cube, the only thing you're gonna be doing is just killing the guy. He doesn't drop anything. At least yet. I hope they do add a drop for it. Will they? Probably not. The breeds didn't have drops at first, right? Lego dude, as... You might be right. You might be right. Are you right? I feel like you're not. Because I feel like in the first snapshot, we got to see the mace. And to get the base, you obviously have to craft it. Was there a crafting recipe for it back then? I don't know. But look at what they change from the announcements of the drops to the release of the drops. Okay, that was my sheriff game, really? Just look at what they do. Because they don't change anything or much. Like, last update, from announcement, the only thing they added, and by the way, oh my gosh, I was so infuriated when they said this watching the Minecraft live stream. So in the baby drop, the Tiny Takeover, the only thing they added from, you know, when the update got announced to the end of the update was obviously the new textures, but we kind of expected they were going to do all the baby textures. The only thing they added was the golden dandelion. And they said the reason they add this is because the community wanted it. So you're telling me, before they made the golden dandelion, the only thing they were going to do was change the baby textures. That was their big plan with this update. Could you imagine, bro, if the only thing they did was add a couple of textures? Not even be able to keep them baby? Just like, oh yeah, enjoy this update. That's right. Babies look a little different. At least this way I can go out and, you know, get a baby dog or something. Like, it doesn't give me much to do, but hey, at least it's something. Whereas before it was like, you just gotta look at this thing for like 20 minutes before it grows up and, you know, that's the update. That's really infuriating. That infuriated me because I think that just shows kind of the level of laziness that Minecraft are on. And I hate using that word, but man, you cannot tell me that an update is just a couple of textures for baby mobs. And that is it. Just look to changelogs. Breeze didn't have drops the first 5 snapshots, then drop when shadows before rods. You're taking the last good update though. Look at the update after that, the bundle update. What did they change with the bundle in the snapshots versus the end of the update versus when they first announced the bundle? I think the only answer you're going to get is colors. Okay. Was surprised they showed off, like, 3 new in-progress featured servers, but literally not a single one of them was Skyblock Horizons. I thought so too. I thought, oh wow, they're showing off these terrible featured servers. That is amazing. Like, they showed off, what was this, Soul Steel? And I thought, bruh, are we serious? Soul Steel? Then they showed off Mob Maze, and I was like, okay. Okay, buddy. They're just really just promoting any slop that gets the money. And they showed off Gen PvP, which, by the way, chat, has a $100 generator. A new featured server, like, marketplace thing got leaked. And they are doing Bed Wars. And there was a Bed Wars rank. I don't remember how much it was, though. But yeah, they showed off these terrible featured servers. Oh yeah, one of them was by Starfish Studios. And I had no clue who Starfish Studios was, but I watched Minecraft Live with Evident, and you know, he kind of does those marketplace videos. So he knew exactly who Starfish Studios was, and he showed me the video where he reviewed their add-on. The video title was, "This Minecraft horror mod was a scam." So, I think that sums up the featured server, or what it will be like. Is Hive free to play or pay to win? It's definitely free to play. Definitely free to play. You can just log on and play and, you know... Because you can't, like, buy kits or anything. There's... Everything you can buy is purely cosmetic. So, yeah, it's definitely free to play. If you're trying to, like, grind XP, obviously, you know, you can pay for a rank. But, like... That's not pay to win, per se, because... One, you can grind XP, you know, free to play. It just makes it a little easier, and also... It's not... You know, exactly, like, pay to win, because you still gotta go out there and get XP. If I'm, like, say this game, if I just died immediately, then, you know, I gain 0 XP. Like, if I play badly, I'm just gonna get nothing. And also, XP is not the game. You're not playing the game for the XP, you're playing the game to have fun. XP is kind of just like a cosmetic part of the game, if you want to put it that way. Cool. Right, 2 left now. I saw the last one go upstairs. Found him. Nice. What level were you when you decided to max Skywars? Level... Well, the first time I maxed Skywars was level 75. Because that was the max. And I just casually played Skywars until I was close enough. So level 75 was max back then. But then when I added level 100, I decided I was just gonna grind from 75 to 100, and that took me about a week. Then when they added Sky Prestige, I prestiged almost immediately. And chat, do you guys want to know the date that I prestiged? Because I do have it. I do know the date that I prestiged Skywars. March 24th, 2025. Which does mean tomorrow is the 1-year anniversary from when we prestiged Skywars. Which is crazy. And once we prestiged Skywars, I kind of decided, I think it'll be fun if we max this. I was really... At first, grinding Skywars was kind of rough, but I did really get into it and start enjoying it a lot, especially towards the end. So that was great. It was that long ago. The first ever Prestige, yeah. 1 year ago from tomorrow is when we did it. So that was fun. Innocent. Okay. When was Hive released? October? 18th? Or was it 17th? 2018. I want to say the 17th. I want to say October 17th. Hey, level 14, let's go. There is a gravity map that actually has the calendar in the background as a little Easter egg. What map is it? Is there apartments? It might be the map apartments. There's a calendar on the wall, and it has the Hive birthday on there. It was the 16th, I believe. Oh yeah, I think you're right, actually. That does sound more correct. That sounds more accurate, now that you say that. I got pretty close, though. So I'm happy with that. Oh, that's great. But yeah, the Tiny Takeover update's dropping on the 1-year anniversary of us prestiging Skywars. It's kind of crazy. What date was the Minecraft update last year? Was it the 25th? 25th? 23rd? It was around this time last year as well, though, wasn't it? When did Minecraft 1.21.4 release? Oh, that was the Garden Awakens, sorry, 0.5. March 25th, yeah. Oh, okay. Almost exactly a year then. So they were pretty accurate with when they dropped this update. They're literally dropping it, you know, the day before. They're dropping it 364 days later. Come around this way, bro. I got you, I got you, I got you. What are you gonna do if they have Prestige 10 of Battles or Skywars? I think we're safe, Chip. Not even 50 people have maxed Skywars yet, and it's been out for a year. Like, they're not gonna do anything more, like, surely. Right? Right, if they had Prestige 6, bro. Hey, maybe they are, maybe I'm just saying that because I know what's happening behind the scenes, who knows. Maybe I don't want to spoil things. Just, dang. But yeah, chat, I'm very disappointed with Minecraft. The amount of potential and stuff they have. Because they have dropped good updates out in the past. Like, quite a lot. Just they do like a big Minecraft Live to announce the next big update. And then the coolest thing they show off isn't even for Minecraft. Like, you know how, like, sad that is? Like, the whole point of Minecraft Live is to show off the next update and whatever else Minecraft are working on. But when the coolest thing they announce isn't Minecraft, that's sad. That's just sad. How many players can you name that are Prestige 5? Like, 5, maybe. You have me, you have Dalt, you have Vetis Mars, you have Big G, you have ECI, you have QV19, I would probably recognize them, I just don't know them off the top of my head, if I'm honest. I missed, bro, just kill me. Honestly, just kill me. Oh, somebody shot him. Thanks. I don't know how I missed, but yeah. It's Blade's MC. Oh, you're right. You're right. Blade MC is up there. Because he's one of 2 people who have maxed literally everything. Which I think also puts into perspective that Hive doesn't need, you know, more prestiges to these single game modes. Like back in the day when level 75 was max, it was kind of a question of who didn't max Skywars. Now it's been a year and I can name like 5 people. Like, I understand, you know, 600 is a lot more than 5. More than 75. But at the same time, I think that just proves that we don't need more Skywars levels. But hey! Maybe Hive will do it anyway, and we'll have, like, an extra prestige to grind out at some point. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Well, speed definitely won me the game there. That was a good murderer game. One of the maxes is just a person that targets the high level players, because why not? Oh, are you on about the super toxic guy? Are you on about the super toxic guy who, like, claims he's a nice person? And, like, got really mad at me because I used boosters to max the game mode. Or a real thing that happened, by the way, shit. He got mad at me because I used boosters to max Skywars. And, yeah, he got banned from the Hive Discord server because he was a nice person. Will be a murder mystery level when Season 5 comes out for Battle Wars. Currently we're Prestige 3, level 14. And by the way, if we get to level 19 or higher, I believe this will be my record for most levels gained in a stream. Because in Skywars and Bed Wars, I think we were only able to get to level 18 in the first stream after Prestige. So, we'll see. I think Murder Mystery XP gaining is a lot easier at the start than some of the other game modes on this server, but we will see, because, like, I'll be playing this for probably about an hour and a half more. And we need 4 and a bit levels. So, I don't know. But anyway, where would we be Season 5 Bed Wars? I think Season 5 Bed Wars will drop June at the earliest. Like June, you know, like mid-June, like around the 19th, like when they dropped it in December. I think it's, is it the bald guy? Nope. So where do I think I'll get to in basically 3 months? Let's just say 3 months. Oh, wow. I think we can do 2 more prestiges. I think I'll be Prestige 5. I think we'll be Prestige 5, or close to Prestige 5, when they drop the next Bed Wars season. I'm predicting Murder Mystery update or Season 5 on the 15th of May. Season 5 would be crazy. 5-month Bedwars season. Anyway, booster time, chat. Let's pop a little booster. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do new Bedwars season in May. That feels too soon, especially considering they've not even dropped the mid-season challenges yet. And you're expecting in, you know, 2 months for this to happen? Like, I would have understood if they dropped the mid-season challenges, but right now, that's, like, realistically the next thing for Bedwars, the next step. Are those challenges before they drop a new season. Is the playlist copyrighted? I mean, you will get copyright claimed if you do not have an epidemic license. You know what? I'm glad that I'm seeing a lot more people talk out about Bedwars duels now. When it released, people kind of got caught up in the hype. Like, I watched a Kaifi video, and he was like playing Skywars, because, you know, better than duels. And, he was just talking about kind of, like, the problems with duels, and I was like, this guy gets it. He knows what's up. And I'm glad that people, like, are in agreement that it's not a good game mode. And I'm hoping Hive changes it. I'm hoping Hive works on something that, you know, kind of changes this. Do I think they will, chat? Is the question, and the answer is no. Oh, I wonder if there'll be a new achievement in tomorrow's update, actually. Oh. Alright. I feel like most people are either Bedwars mains or Skywars mains, not both. I feel like people main whatever game mode they like more. I'm gonna be real. Bedwars does get a crazy amount more players than any other game mode on Hive. So, you know, people are gonna be more Bedwars mains than anything. Sheriff arrived, Sheriff died. Well, I do also know who the sheriff, not the sheriff, who the murderer is, so if I see the pink default, pink shirt default, Level 15, okay, nice. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's also a 1v1. Okay, also didn't mean to... Ah, that's pretty close. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Yeah, now what, bro? No! Come on! How did I miss so much, bro? I'm throwing today. I actually... Oh my gosh. I didn't shoot, like, when I tried to. I tried shooting, and I just... I don't know what I did, bro. I don't even think he glitched on me. I think I just threw. Jules was so lazy. It did feel that way. It did feel like they just world edited 6 islands out and called it a day. Because they didn't change anything else about, like, the maps or the game modes. They just removed 6 teams off the map, removed 2 diamond gens and 2 emerald gens, and... that was it. Like, I'd understand if they actually made custom maps for it. But yeah. Or like, you know, try changing the shop prices or whatever, or something along those lines. But yeah, it is... And because of that, you just sit there for 3 minutes trying to gear up to fight one guy. It's like as long as a solo game. It's... yeah. Oh wait, this guy is actually innocent. I thought I heard the murderer throwable though. So I thought it might be this guy. What's the next update? It's gonna be called the Chaos Cubed update, which adds 2 new blocks, a cave biome, and a football. Yep, that's it. And Minecraft Legends gets a new dimension through the ancient city. Not Minecraft Legends, Minecraft Dungeons. And they're doing a theme park, and they're doing another Minecraft experience. It feels like they're putting a lot more effort into everything else other than the game, which is just really just sad to hear. Like, they're just putting so much more effort into everything else other than the game. Whoa! Crazy pull! Actually crazy pull. Come on, man. Hi, buddy. I need 3.5 more levels today to beat my record. How do you get your pack? There's a link in chat or in the description. Okay, where did this guy go? Here they are. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Well, that was easy. Innocent. Can't believe I predicted murder last game. Oh, well, they just shot a random innocent. I'll take a free sheriff bow then. And I think this is gonna be a murderless game. I don't think the murderer is actively playing, which is great. So let's just grab as many coins as we can then. Oh my! Never mind, the murderer actually did do something. I am very surprised. Murderer. Nah. We're not gonna murder again, bro. We just got it. Me thinking he would generally talk about the new update. In my defense, I spent 2 hours talking about the new update, and now I've stopped for a little bit. And to be fair, I have been talking about the update as well, not even that long ago. Like, I'm sure I said something about it last game. We've been talking about the update a lot, chat. How has Motorluck been today? Motorluck's actually been kind of great. We've got Murderer a bunch today. I should check how many Murderer kills we have. Well, kills as Murderer. How many murders? Yeah, this game, slow game though. You need to make a compilation of every time you predict your roll. I mean, to be fair, I could just say every game, Murderer, Murderer, Murderer until I get it. I feel like I do guess it though quite frequently. If I do try guessing it. Like, I think I've... Well, we've predicted it once today, at least. But I don't know how many guesses I've had. Don't we all miss the Skywars maxing days? It was very different. This is a lot more chill, and it's a lot... It's a lot less rage-inducing, let's put it that way. But it's a nice change of pace. I do like that. But yeah, almost a year now since we Prestige Skywars. Tomorrow marks 1 year from when we Prestige Skywars. That's crazy. How do I download the pack? You just download it on the device you want to... Like, if you're on PC, you just click the link, hit download, and then just open the MC pack file. And it'll automatically import it to your game. My friend's maxing Murder Mystery as well. He's Prestige 3 level 90. Good luck, bro. Oh wow, murder again? Very quick. Very soon. Was not expecting that. We might get level 16 this game then. Well, that's great. There you go, you're gone. Orange. Boop. There should be a guy coming around here. Thanks. I did see a guy in here somewhere. Oh, well, there's someone. It's not who I saw, though, I don't think. Yeah, come back, come back, come back. Did he jump that? Hey, level 16! 84 to go, chat. Nice. Okay. Okay. Well, that sucks, but... Hey, can't be too mad. We did get quite a few kills there, and, you know, we've had murder quite a bit today as well. How many kills have we had as murderer today? A 130? Wow. That means I've had murderer, like, at least 9 times. I might have had it 10, because I think I've had 2 games where I've died early. So, and also some games I'm not getting, you know, the full 15 kills, so 10, maybe 11 times today. I think that's crazy luck. Bro's got a murder today more times than I have ever. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. The luck is crazy. 5. Is it you? I don't trust them. It actually isn't them. They were just being really sus. Well, we know who it is. It's whoever we haven't seen yet. Nope. And they cooked. Did I not grab the purple coin? That's annoying. Oh my gosh. What is this luck? What is this luck, chat? Okay, that guy's gone. Oh no, we cooked! Oh my gosh, we're saved. He missed. Last guy. New sheriff has arrived. CTF ain't bad, it's just way too sweaty. I fully agree with that. Back when it released, it was one of the most popular game modes on the Hive. And like, everyone played it. Everyone loved it. If you, like, know somebody who played Hive back in 2022, see what level they are and capture the flag. And you will probably see they are at least level 20. Because it was such a good game back then when that was the max level. And then after a while, it just got sweatier and sweatier. And then they dropped level 50. And like some people have gained like a level or two since then who like maxed it back then, but it's just so sweaty that if you don't have some sweat party, and even then, like, even if you have a sweat party, sometimes you just gotta out-sweat your opponents. It does suck. Well, 2 people have maxed every Hive game mode. ACI and Blade MC. Hyphy maxed Capture the Flag yesterday. I saw that he did max it. I saw he did a stream maxing it. Was that yesterday? I thought it might have been the day before. I don't know. But yeah, it's yeah, Kaifi is close to maxing like every game mode without, you know, procedures. Because all he has is Skywars left now. Kaifi's definitely, you know, a dedicated Hive player. Look at someone like Evident. who is a casual Hive player at best. At least nowadays. Back in the day, definitely not. Nowadays, yeah. I would be surprised if he's, like, above level 30 in that game. Same with SG. SG, everyone used to be, like, level 30 back when that was max. Maybe it was just because level 30 was the max for so many years. But then, now that it's level 50, I couldn't tell you a single other YouTuber who's reached level 50. I guess I know Kaifi has now, because, you know, I know he's maxed everything other than Skywars, but... I honestly didn't know that until I just thought about it then. Would you rather have more levels that are easy to grind? Or the 100 murder mystery levels, but same XP system? Ooh. So, okay. What I'm understanding here is you saying, would you rather like Prestige 5 in a game, but the levels are like super quick? Or would you rather 100 murder mystery levels? And honestly, my opinion is if they take the same speed, because obviously, you know, I'd rather whichever one's faster. But if they take the same speed, I'd rather the one that I level up more in. Because, like, it is so satisfying when you're, like, flying through the levels. It's also partly why I think if they add Death Room Prestige, I would, like, really max it. Because, like, one, I could grind the levels pretty quickly. So, like, a Prestige would take me, like, 4 weeks, which is, you know, 50% faster than, like, Skywars does. We were pretty, you know, quick with Skywars. Today's the week I'll finally be maxing Skywars Pony. Good luck, bro. You got this. Are you just going for level 100, or are you, like, some prestiges in or something? What's your goal here? You going for just base level 100, or are you, like, prestige 1? Just base level 100, no prestiges? That's fair. I think that's, like, a really good point to, like, cut off the game modes. Like, if you're just, like, a casual grinder, trying to just get to 100 is difficult enough. Like, even someone like me, who plays as much as I do, it still takes me, like, 7 weeks to, like, prestige, you know, a game like Skywars or Murder Mystery. And that's while I'm, okay, like, nobody's dying, and then, like, 4 minutes in, bro decides he's gonna kill me. But that's, like, with me using boosters, that's with me streaming, you know, 20 hours a week. So if you're just, like, a casual player, man, I think level 100 is very impressive. Because even if, say, you play an hour a day, I mean, that's, like, a good amount. Maybe you play more than that, especially if you count weekends. Are you serious? 6, 7? Okay, guys, that's just the number of time it takes. That's how long it takes. That's not me trying to meme 6, 7, guys. But, like, if you play an hour a day, maybe even 2 hours a day, 1, I'm still playing more than you. 2, you're probably not buying boosters all the time. Level 100 is pretty dang impressive. 6 and 7 are just numbers, guys. Yeah. He knew it was me! How did he know it was me, chat? How did he know it was me? Oh, I'm actually mad, bro. They are just numbers, but brain rot took the number over. Well, yeah, but I can't stop myself from, you know, just never saying those numbers again, because they are just numbers, chat. We're still at the 6-7 jokes right now, crazy? Bro, it wasn't a joke. It takes me 6 or 7 weeks per prestige. Not a lie, chat. Not a lie. Real number. I know, I hate to break it to you. They are numbers, and they do kind of follow each other in the alphabet. In the number alphabet, they are one after the other, so... I meant the viewers memeing it? Fair enough. I actually never use boosters? Yeah, exactly. So, like, if you play 2 hours a day, really, I'm playing, you know, double that. Just because I'm using boosters, I'm gonna make like a double your progress. So, you know, just level 100 alone, very impressive. I did also see Kaifi make a video on the state of Skywars. And I don't think he's wrong. Like, the Skywars is like too sweaty. Like, Hive tried like removing drag clickers by like adding that to the anti-cheat and quote unquote drag clickers. And sure, that helped, but... Hey, level 17, let's go. If I get 2 more levels today, I've beaten my record? That's crazy. That seems so doable. Kaifi got a job? Yeah, he's like old. He kinda like needs a job. Kaifi's like... I don't know, how old is Kaifi? I feel like... I actually don't know. I feel like he's probably around my age though. Like, he's been in this community forever. Like, Kaifi was like one of the very OG Hive YouTubers. I gifted you a booster? When? I mean, I can hub and see if it came through. Did I just miss the chat message or something? I have no idea. To understand Kaifi's age, we need to know your age? I'm 19. Like, I've known Kaifi for, like, over 4 years now. So, like... There's no way I knew Kaifi, like, before he was 13. I would guess Kaifi is probably at the very least 17. At the very least, chat. Do I think he's 17? No, he probably is close to my age, but... How rude of you not to give any of your boosters to Pyster? I mean, I couldn't even if I wanted to, chat. Oh yeah, I said at hub. Yeah, I didn't get anything, bro. I don't know if my booster count went up. I've not been paying attention to it. But if you did gift me, I appreciate it, bro. When are you gonna do events? I announce those sort of things in my Discord server. When I go and do them. There might be one in the near future, quote unquote, near future. Like in the next couple months. But yeah, I'll always host it through my Discord because it's so much easier to do it that way. Who are you at war with since your Discord's the Axolotl army? Defect, bro. I asked this guy to record a video with me and he was like, sure. And then Saturday comes around and it's 3 PM EST, like I said we would record. And bro doesn't respond. And I'm like, huh? Where is this guy? What's happening here? And then he DMs me like several hours later. I'm like, what the heck happened, bro? And he was like, my bad. I fell asleep. So, I was gonna do a video with Defect Chat. He was gonna be in the video, but, never mind that. The Zorb was selling, though? Yeah, instead he got replaced by Zorbified. Who, by the way, was like 20 minutes late because he was playing Counter-Strike. I gave the people like this time like in advance, chat. I didn't like just DM them and be like, yo, you free right now? I gave them the time and date like a week in advance, and they were like, sure, I'm down, bro. And then this happens. Like, are we serious, bro? Well, that was easy. Who's your favorite Hive YouTuber other than yourself? No idea, chat. Like, that's the thing. When I've been trying to get YouTubers together for a video, and like I'm like scrolling through my friends list, and I'm scrolling through YouTube recommended when I search Hive, and I'm like, I don't even know these people, bro. Like, everyone I know has, like, quit. Like, this new gen of Hive just doesn't exist. Didn't say me, SMH. Oh, my bad, Shorky. You had something more important to do than be in my video. What did Shorky say when I asked him to be in my video? Let me find the message, chat. Sadly, I won't be free then. This is so sad. This is so sad, chat. Apparently he actually, like, does something with his life, which I don't believe, but then again, his upload schedule's non-existent right now, so maybe I do believe. It's called making money? Bro, if you upload, you make money. Did you ever think of that? YouTubing is a job, apparently. I mean, you get money for it. Is that not what a job means? By the way, chat, this is the same guy in chat who's gonna be waiting for them to drop this Spring Hunt Friday so we can make a video on it ASAP. Sat here in chat telling me he's too busy, bro. This guy, bro. Do you live in America, Ponty? Thankfully not. Oh. I've been hearing about a lot of Americans applying for college this time of year. And let's just say, chat, that one of the things I keep hearing is, I got accepted to this school, how am I gonna pay for it? Because, like, it takes, like, your entire life savings and everything you will ever earn on, like, 3 kidneys, and then you can pay it off. Financial aid helps. The fact you said helps is the part that I'm, like, scared about. You know what I mean? Like, Americans seem to go into, like, crippling debt just to, like, go to school. Does anyone in chat, if you're not British, do you guys know how the college or uni system here works? It's not just school, it's healthcare. Oh, it's everything, bro. It is a capitalistic mess. Nope. Alright, I'm going to explain how the UK uni system here works. Because it is so much better. Okay, so first of all, let's start off with cost. How much does it cost to go through uni in America? I know it varies from school to school, but it's in the thousands, tens of thousands. I've heard of people, you know, getting that, like, per semester or something, or, like, you know, if you go to, like, some of the really big schools, like, you know, I'm talking, like, probably, like, Harvard, MIT, maybe we're talking close to 5 digits, which is really, sorry, 6 digits, which is really alarming. In the UK, it takes you a maximum, there's a maximum, they capped it, of 9.7k a year. Which, sure, if you do 3 years, that's still, you know, close to 30k. However, chat, the debt in the UK is kind of non-existent. It might cost you 30k of debt, however, it doesn't. It really doesn't, bro. Scotland gets it free, you know? Oh, do they really? I know Scotland has an extra year of uni, though, so... Is that just for, like, Scottish people, like, going to uni in Scotland? Because, like, I know people at Scottish unis, and they definitely pay it. Scotland have free unis if you go to Scotland. Huh. can't get it for free if you're not there. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. There's a similar thing in Wales that if you, like, have your classes in Welsh or something, you get, like, discounted. My friend moved upstate to go to a university, and he's paying over 15k per semester. Yeah, that's another thing. In the UK, you will get student loans, which covers, you know, any financial expenses, basically. You'll also get a grant, which gives you basically free money, and you can kind of just do whatever you want with this free money, mostly to help you live while you're in uni. But hey, free money is free money. If you really want to do something with it, I think you can. Well, like, it's best to just save it for something useful, you know what I mean? Like... But, once you're done with uni, and you have your debts to pay, chat, do you guys know how it works? Because it is such a good system. Hello, Rosa. Basically, the debt you earn, say I have £30,000 of debt to pay, which, you know, is more than the limit for 3 years. But, you know, let's just say it's £30,000. I will pay 9% of my salary until I have, you know, paid off my debt. For every pound I make over, I think it's 27,000. So, say I'm earning $29,000 a year, or £1,000 a year. I only have to pay 9% of the extra $2,000 towards student loans. And if you don't make $27,000 a year, you just don't pay it. You just don't pay it. And if you don't pay it off within 30 years, it gets deleted. Like as if it never existed. So in other words, only the people who can afford it can actually pay for uni, but you can still go anyway. So, the biggest life hack in the UK is remote work in the USA is you get paid as if healthcare isn't free, so it's a higher base wage. But it isn't a higher base wage though, Shoki, is it? Have you seen how much minimum wage in the US is? Like, sure, I think the average salary is higher there, but... I think also the cost of living is far more, so maybe you are right. But like, are you... I don't know if the average salary is raised just because of how many, like, mega billionaires they have in that country. Because, like, it low-key might. Like, one billionaire is, like... What is the average? I think it's 100k, right? $100,000. Which is quite a lot more than the... whatever it is in the UK. It's like 27k, right? But yeah, low-key, you might just be right. Maybe just remote work from US. Insurance is also crazy high in America. Yeah, I hear about this a lot. I do hear about how, like, expensive car insurance and that is, and it just sounds crazy. And that's without forgetting about healthcare, bro. I'm so glad I'm not American shit. It just sounds like you guys hear about, like, pay to win. It's more like pay to live, bro. Pay to win IRL is crazy. Good thing I don't believe America's real, it's clickbait, yeah. Yeah. Ponty only shouts at Pink Glitch and Bedwars Duel's not out. Shogi is not wrong there, chat. Shogi is not wrong there. It's life but premium in America? Bro, I heard about premium gas, which is kind of like petrol plus. It sounds like a scam, and I believe it is a scam. Americans try to tell me it's not a scam, but I've never heard of it existing outside of America. Gas is so expensive. That's kind of what happens when you start war with the Middle East. Not to get political, chat. It's also a liquid, not a gas, by the way. Why is it called gas? I don't know. But yeah, they have premium gas, which apparently is like petrol plus. They have petrol, diesel, premium gas, which is like... I don't even know. I don't even know. It's used on like fancy cars. Like, allegedly. But they also use it in regular cars too. It's just gas that costs more. I don't get it. Maybe I'm being dumb here, bro. But they have like 5 petrol pumps at the petrol station. It's called gas for gasoline. Where does the word gasoline come from? Gasoline etymology. Combining gas with the chemical suffixes "ol" and "in." But it's... okay. I think normal petrol they use is such poor quality compared to ours that they only sell decent quality as a plus. Wait, you might be right. You might be right. Maybe that's the issue. But yeah, I think a lot of America is a scam to make money. That's without, you know, forgetting about taxes and how everyone is forced to hire an accountant, which, by the way, not a thing in the UK. Taxes are real, but do I need to hire an accountant? Like, does the average person need to hire an accountant, chat? No. No, they do not. They also don't need to manually file their taxes. If you went up to a random British guy and went, hey, when was the last time you filed your taxes? They would tell you, I have never done that. I mean, you YouTubers gotta pay tax, though. True. But if you're working, like, for a company, they just do it for you. I have a bow. I have a bow. Okay, stop shooting. If you own the company, well, at that point, yeah. If you're self-employed, you do need to do taxes. But like, the companies just do the taxes for you. How is a Minecraft stream become a talk about taxes? Hey, someone asked me, do you live in America? And I took it to heart. I took it to heart, chat. We've been talking about this for like 20 minutes. This is not a lie. I'm scrolling up in chat to see when they sent the message. Okay, it was like 15 minutes ago. Let's just say I'm not the biggest fan of America's economic state. And I am very glad I do not live there. I would never live in America in its current state, not to get political. Oh bro, it's been like that for years. Like every time I hear something about America, it just gets worse, bro. Isn't to call an ambulance like 5K in the US? It's something like that. You have to like... Yeah, it's just healthcare, little man. Another great plus about the UK and like almost every other country in the world. You don't have to pay to live. In the US, you can't even earn a 1K casually side hustle tax-free in America. Wait. Huh. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I wouldn't be surprised though, Shorky, if that's a state-by-state thing. That's another thing about America. They've split their country up into 50 smaller countries that all have the same laws, but they have different laws. Someone told me it's illegal to pump your own petrol in New Jersey. I believe it was real. I believe it was Clankstar who told me that. State laws just make everything cursed? Yeah. Yeah, that's a real thing. Oh my gosh. That is 100% true, bro. Oh my gosh. We can't carry a fish around, don't worry. You can, you just can't... You can't just do it suspiciously. Right? I also believe that's an England-only law. I might be wrong. You might be able to do that in Wales, though. It's suspicious for everyone unless you're a fisherman or woman. Right. It was that guy. Great. How fun. Like, if a doctor is carrying a fish, I'm suspicious of them, you know? I guess. I don't know if I'd be suspicious of them. I think it would just be kind of goofy. Do you remember you got trained by Cheetah Malo? Not the first time I've included a PvP person who was considered the best PvPer in the game. And they turned out to be a cheater. By the way, chat, not the first time. Not the first time this has happened on the channel. It's almost like the top PvPers either cheat or are super weird, like, all the time. That's crazy, right? That would never happen. That would never happen, chat. Level 18, let's go, chat. 82 to go. We have now tied our record for most levels gained in a stream. So if we get another one, that is our record. It is also booster time. So can we quickly pop this? There we go. You leveled up on the beat so clean? Yeah. It was pretty clean. You got this level 19 light work? It should be, hopefully. Ah, that missed. Go, 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 go. Boop. No! There we go. 3 left. Where was he? Was he in the bush? He had a leaf skin on. Are we serious, bro? Are we serious? Oh my gosh. In South Carolina, you're forced to wear a seatbelt? Why is there a ... after that sentence? Good. Good. Isn't that a good thing? Yeah. Yeah, spot the American in chat. In England, you're forced to wear a seatbelt? Yeah, I'm sure you would get pulled over if you weren't wearing a seatbelt, Chat. They drive at like 16 but can't drink for another 5 years? I thought it was 15. You're level 18, I thought you prestiged. Yeah, we did. We're prestige 3 level 18. Depending on the state, you can drive at 15, like in mine. But you can't drink for another 6 years? I think that's reasonable. Like, I think you should be able to learn to drive without the worries of drunk driving. I think that's a good thing. What I don't think is a good thing, though, is getting people to enlist before they can, you know, do stuff like drink and vote. The big question is, how does Pony drive with such small arms? It's simple, bro. How do you think I do the mounts on the hive? They went this way, right? Is it? Huh? I lost them. I forgot what skin they were, chat. Oh my gosh. Well, another murderer kill on the board. I find it goofy how much they sing their national anthem. Like in the UK, we stopped doing that aged 11. I mean, I don't think that. I think that's fine. It's the Pledge of Allegiance that gets me. Every day in American schools, they pledge allegiance to the flag. I don't know if this is like some TV show thing, but like, I feel like it's a real thing. In England, on trains, you don't wear seatbelts. Google how many train crashes have happened in the last, I don't know, 50 years? Compared to the last car crashes in the last, I don't know, week? An announcement from my principal would come where he would just stand for the pledge and then we all just recite it. This sounds like a hive mind, like... yeah, it is something, chat. Tiny Takeover is coming tomorrow? Yeah, that's exciting, I guess. I don't know. I'll make a main channel video on it soon-ish. Keep an eye out. I kidnapped every baby mob. That would be fun. I'm down to do that, but it would take a while trying to get things like a blue X level. Your favorite baby mob? Next question, chat. Like, there's 37 types of baby horses. Okay, 2 of them you can't get in survival. But there's 35 kinds of horses, which, you know, is gonna take a while. There's, you know, the blue axolotl, there's, you know, the brown panda. And it depends how far you count these, if you want to get every, like, baby mob. Because, like, dogs have personalities, cats have personalities now in the new update as well. That is something they did add with the babies. Cat personalities. So that immediately increases the number, like, from, like, 500 to, like, in the thousands. You're just lucky tropical fish don't have babies. Baby murder mystery coins when, yeah, that's what they need to do. I hate tipping culture in the US. I should only tip if I think the service is great. That's how it works in, like, everywhere else. Except, like, Japan. They don't like tips. They find it insulting. Which I think just goes to prove how insane America is. If you don't leave a... what is it, 30% tip? 20% tip? I don't know. You're a monster. That's just because the minimum wage is so low. And in some states, they bypass minimum wage laws by, like, counting tip. Like, I think in Massachusetts, you can pay, like, $2 minimum wage plus tips. I might be wrong. Fact check me on that, chat. But I believe I am right. Because as long as the, like, combined amount works out to, like, federal minimum wage, I think they're safe. I might be wrong, but yeah. So in other words, the big boss man company gets to keep the rest. Keep most tips. Instead of, you know, the employees who work there. In some states. That's probably not the case for most states, but in some states, I believe that is the case. Also, I'm now realizing we still have 9 players left. I have 60 coins, and there's a minute left. Now we can play soccer? Bro. soccer. Oh. Oh, a kill happened, chat. Well, I think this is game over now. Yeah, this guy's safe. Who was the murderer, chat? Did I see him? So who was it? What does soccer even mean? It comes from the Association of Football. It was that guy. I don't even know if I saw them. The sock basically means association. Is it just me or you've barely had Steve glitch? Yeah, it's basically been fixed. I believe it's just been fully fixed. I've kind of like noticed Steve glitch was happening, and then they kind of like were like, "Yo, microslop, fix it," and they were like, "I bet." And then Hive realized they weren't going to do anything, so they were like, "Okay, we're going to tell you how to fix it." Not the first time they've done this, by the way. And then, wow, it's magically fixed within a week. Not a joke, chat. Not a joke. See, I got word from the Hive staff that they were like, "Hey, we are cooked." They were like, "Oh yeah, we are like working with Mojang on a fix." Like after I like complained about Steve glitch. And then like a week later, like last week, like somebody in my chat pointed out I hadn't had Steve glitch in a couple games, and I was impressed. And so I just sent a follow-up message like, "Hey, has something changed?" And they were like, "Yep, they're working on a fix." And I was like, "Wow, this is impressive how fast they can fix a glitch when they tell them this happens." The other time this happened, do you guys remember when they had that cape toggle on that would hide everyone's cape for you? That was because during the Happy Ghast update, was it Happy Ghast? Yeah, the Happy Ghast update. There was just a huge bug where capes would, like, cause your game to just stutter like crazy. And that would definitely reduce it a lot. And once again, they told Mojang about that. It did take them much longer to fix that time around, though. There might have been more to it because, like, you'd get it in single-player worlds and stuff as well, so... I feel like capes might have been the biggest issue, but not the only issue, if you understand what I'm saying. Also, the way Hive patched it was just by disabling capes, not, like, by actually fixing the glitch. So, it's like they had to actually work out their own solution to that problem. Which is probably why it took them 3 extra months. Like, my faith in Microsoft is really, really low. The bar is, like, in the floor. Like, they showed off Bedrock parties, kind of, in Minecraft Live. Which is a feature that's been in previews for a while now, so... It's cool to see that it's, like, finally actually come into the game, but... Like, how useful is it? I'd rather hear about, like, the offhand and be like, "Hey, we've thought about it." Maybe I'm wrong, but personally, I don't think I'll ever use the parties function. Maybe I will, maybe I'll find some use for it, but if I want to invite my friend to my world, I will invite my friend to my world. It's really not complicated, and it's actually really intuitive. Surprisingly. So where's this last guy? Okay, but like actually where are they? Ah, they're just gonna make me check every corner of the map, aren't they? Use stone sword instead of wood. 1, stone sword doesn't exist in Murder Mystery. 2, oh, I do have the iron sword now. Oh, okay, my bad. We can use iron sword. Oh, you've redeemed a booster. Thank you, Edgar. I appreciate the XP booster. If you win this game, I'll gift you an XP booster. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, bro. Level 18 already. Hopefully we can get 19. And you know what? Maybe we could even push 20. Wait, did we get another one? Thank you, Edgar. I appreciate the 2 boosters, bro. Just change the wooden swords texture to a mace and pretend you're rich. Yeah, but it doesn't make the sound though, Shorky. It doesn't make the sound. Oop. When did you prestige? We prestiged on Friday, chat. It was fun. It was actually kind of a cool game that we got to level 100 on. I got Murderer, it was on Castletown, and I was so close to max. I thought, oh my gosh, I'm gonna max it off of like a win. And then just before I was able to get the win, there were a couple people left. I reached level 100 by accidentally picking up a blue coin. Oh my, it was something, that's for sure. You're prestiging tomorrow, bro? SMH. Okay, we don't need to talk about that. You got it, bro. I'm just gonna... I don't trust that guy. Yeah, I was right to not trust him. "82 levels overnight is crazy work." Well, we're gonna do... We might even be able to get to, like, 19 and a half or something. Definitely get 19, though. WA to prestige? Yeah, just by collecting a coin. It's great work. You know what, though? Even though I've hated on the Tiny Takeover update, I'm still excited for it. It's just Minecraft content, if I'm honest, chat. It's always just a little fun to, like, use the Minecraft content on day one. And also, if there's a new achievement, we can do that. I know the new achievement's gonna be like, beat a chick in a golden dandelion. Or it's gonna be, craft a golden dandelion, which is a golden dandelion. Hey, level 19, let's go. I can't believe they did that at Minecraft Live. I know for a fact that's the only reason they invited Camman there. Is because he had a viral AI slop golden dandelion meme. Which I still do not understand to this day. Level 19, let's go, chat. 81 to go. How do you grind levels so fast? Well, we play a lot, first of all. We play like 4 hours a day. And we do use boosters, and we have ultimate, and we have a 10+ day login streak. Which I think hit 1300 on like Saturday. Yeah, I did. So that's kind of cool. And Pony is very good at the game. Yeah, I mean, we've gotten crazy lucky today, bro. We've gotten Motor so many times. It's actually insane. Like, I'm interested. How... Even though we're level 19, what percentage of the way to max level is this, chat? I am 3.6% of the way there. So at this rate, it's gonna take another, like, 33... no, we might be able to get to 4% by the end of stream, will we? I don't know, is that a big... Let's say we do 4% today, it's gonna take another 24 streams. To get to level 100, which, you know, doing 5 streams a week... You know, that's, what, 5 weeks? Which is actually really quick. So, I guess that just puts into perspective how lucky we've gotten today, because I usually say it takes 6 or 7 weeks. Not 5. Then again, certain things do happen that, like, slow us down, like... If Hive drops like an update, I'll go check that out, or you know, we'll do a little segment tomorrow where we check out the Minecraft update or whatever snapshot they're talking about, or other things like that. So, you know, it Monty has a lot of patience to play the same game 4 hours a day. I guess you're not wrong. But, like, I'm also just reading chat. Like, the amount of times I've just gotten Motor today and, like, not even reacted because I've just been yapping and reading chat. Like, I like streams like this where we just, like, have some big topic, like the next Minecraft update to talk about, and I can just yap and yap and yap. Because, like, I have very strong feelings about that. And I feel like tomorrow will be a similar type stream as well. Motorluck's been crazy. Motorluck has been insane today. Oh my... What the heck's going on, bro? Today we've gotten 171 kills as Murderer. What? I've killed the Murderer 23 times, which is about average, but... 171. 171 kills as Murderer. Each one of those gives 15 XP without, any boosters or anything. So really, each one of those kills is like 42 XP, I think. 41, 42 XP. New update's about to have a lot of bugs. Maybe? I hope not. I hope not, chat. Right. Would've been crazy if we got murder again. Sheriff down immediately. Did they shoot an innocent is the question. Oh, 3 people have died. Maybe not then. Oh, this guy looks like he might have just left. So maybe. Yeah, no idea where that sheriff was. Oh, we're at 9,000 wins? Look at that! I just happened to check F5 and saw it. I was on 9,000th win. What a game. Oh. Oh my gosh, okay. Can I get a coin, please? Castletown is the best map for coins. There's so many coins spawn on the map. Okay, we now have 2. But this is what I mean though, chat. If everyone does the Castletown coin strat, it is really just not a better map for coins, is it? Where does 9,000 wins put you on all-time leaderboard? Like, nowhere, bro. Like, nowhere near it. Nowhere near all-time. I will say, though, I almost have more wins in Murder Mystery than Skywars. I have, like, 9,000 something wins in Skywars. Can we see it? All-time 324. 9,040. Oh my gosh, tomorrow I'm gonna pass it. And tomorrow's my 1-year anniversary of when we prestige Skywars. And I'm gonna pass my Skywars wins. Why not 1,000 Ground Wars wins? Because I have something better to do in my life than that, bro. Just as I was about to check the leaderboard. Alright, yeah, let's check this. Is it gonna load? Ground Wars, search player, Shoki Games. All time, 85th. Wins 2,180. Okay. How many does it take to get top 100? Is it like 2,000? Yeah. Dang. Murder mystery is gonna be like 30k, right? Yeah, 34k. No, I missed. Thousand Ground Wars wins was so nice, I simply had to do it twice. Uh-huh. .20 released 3 years ago? Yeah, that is insane. Was there an emo skin, chat? I'm not making that up. It is very much an emo skin. Well, that's great. Let's just try quickly get a bow. Okay, can we find them? Are you gonna be friendly? I was kinda hoping he would just rush me. Nope. Do you like the update or no? It's not that great. We get 2 new blocks and then a retextured slime. That's a football. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, that's a bad skin. It's the cube guy that I need to report. I thought he was AFK, what? Okay, well I got a bunch of kills at least. I thought that kid was just AFK. At least we did get some blocks though. Yeah, that's why I'm not too mad, but this slime thing just sucks. Imagine Sulfur might make it a sport like Frocky. But like, that's its only use. Like, you know what I mean? There's no room for like too much creativity with it. Like, you know when Minecraft added the shelf? One of the first things I saw that was like a really creative thing to do with the shelf was they made a slot machine. There were like redstone slot machines going around with the shelf, and I thought it was really awesome. You forgot a report? Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the replay. Bro, I'm first dead and I'm sheriff, that's just... But like, I saw slot machines, I saw people using it in like stalls, and you could do little signs by putting banners in there. And it was really awesome, it's such a like unique design. Like, so far... Okay, I need to actually click the guy's username. So far, like, the only thing people have talked about with this thing, and also the only thing they've shown it off with, is, bull. That's it. That's the only creative feature we've come up with for this. Anyway, give me back-to-back sheriff to make up for it, and I'm okay with it. I'm okay with back-to-back sheriff. Can we go for level 20, chat? 18 was my record for highest level gained, like, in a stream. Going from 1 to 18. Today we've broken that, and I think we might even go to 20. I have to try, right? Like, low-key, one murder game would just do it, but... Even if we don't get murder, I think we just do it fine. Yeah, I kind of realized I was dead there, so just try to grab the coin before I died. I don't think you're ever beating this. Ion, have you seen my stats? Have you seen how many murderer kills I've gotten today? Or kills as murderer? I have 178 kills as murderer today. Which, by the way, means I've gotten murderer at least 12 times. And I know for a fact it's been more than 12. Because we've not been getting, you know, perfect games. In some games I've just lost. How? I don't know, man. The luck is crazy today. Usually we get murderer about once every half hour, chat. So we'll get it, you know, about 9 times a stream, maybe 10 if we're lucky. And today, we've gotten it probably about 15 times. We'll get it 8 or 9 times a stream, 10 if we're really lucky. Yeah, today we've gotten it so many times. 15 is genuinely crazy. Bro, we've been flying through these levels. Like, it was about an hour ago that I looked at my stats and went, this is above average for, like, a day of murder mystery. Like, I'd had, like, 130 kills, and I was like, that's, like, more than what we normally get, which is, like, 110, 120-ish. Today's the day we get level 20. Like, I did not expect to get level 20 today. I was hoping for 18. I was hoping we could, like, break our, like, record for most levels in a stream. And we did. Wasn't expecting to obliterate it. I was expecting to, like, maybe barely get 19. And now it's like we're easily gonna get 20 if I just play a couple more games. Especially if I, like, kill the murderer. Castletown. Alright, I'll go do a CS once we hit level 20, chat. We're 2.5 XP bars away. Watch this. Dang. My luck's not that good, bro. Like, what's my coins per game been today? Like, 11.5. That's, like, higher than normal. It's not, like, a crazy amount higher than normal, but... usually it's around, you know, 10. So, averaging an extra coin a game, I'm okay with that. I'm willing to accept that. I'll take it. To this day, I still don't know why they won't implement stuff from dungeons slowly, one thing at a time. You're not wrong. I feel like that would be a really great idea. But at the same time, if everything from dungeons is in Minecraft, why would you get dungeons? Why would I go, oh, let's go get Minecraft Dungeons? But, like, I kind of agree with you to an extent. I think some things they should definitely add. Like this dimension they're adding in Dungeons 2, in the Ancient City. Please just add that to the base game. How do many people play on Oceania if it's not like a featured region on the globe thing in the hub? If you're from Australia, New Zealand, or the Philippines, and there might be some other regions now, it will automatically connect you there. So, Australia is not an actual region per se. It's a sub-region. Which basically means Australia region. Because they called it Australia now. Back in the day it was Oceania, now it's Australia. Because the servers are in Sydney? I don't know. They're in Australia somewhere. But if you're in those regions, it'll automatically connect you to it, similar to the India server that's in India. However, if you're from India and some of the surrounding countries too, it'll automatically connect you there. But it's just kind of like Asia, if Asia had, like, exclusive servers. So, from my understanding, if I queued on Oceania right now, I'd be playing on Asia servers. However, if I can, it will try and connect me to an Oceania server. That's my understanding. I don't know how accurate that is. They were very vague about how they were doing these sub-regions. I did even try reaching out and asking how it was done, because I was going to do that video on it. I wanted to maybe talk about it on a stream, but yeah, I didn't really get an answer, so it didn't help. Oh wow, we are very close now. Like I said, once we level up, we'll go to a custom. Shit, I think you guys will like the next couple weeks worth of videos. I am very excited for them all. I already have the next... well, I already have 2 videos recorded. Oh, I already have 3 videos recorded, actually. I'm angry from Saturday. Bro, Saturday's recording was actually peak. You guys won't know till you watch the video, but... honestly, it was so fun. It was so fun. Level 20, let's go! 18 more levels to go. Until we are Prestige 4. We'll go do a custom after this game, chat. Was the Murder Mystery Prestige 3 video? Bro, I'm not doing one. I didn't do one for Prestige 2, I didn't do one for Prestige 1, I didn't do one for maxing level 100. I'm not doing one. The gameplay is me jumping around, like... Are we serious? Alright, let's go do a custom now, chat. Hello, Jen, how's it going? I could not make a murder mystery video entertaining, chat. That's why I just don't want to do it. Didn't you start recording for it on Friday? You are right. I'll use that footage in my maxing every Hive game mode video. You know, once we reach Prestige 5 level 100. Alright. Custom time, chat. Here we go. So /CS EU_Pontyboy with 2 Ys. The code is now up if you do want to join. Yep. Boom. Join chat. Do you want to know the only reason I like the new update? What's your reason? I will say, I do like the potent sulfur. The one that makes little bubbles in water. They're not like bubbles though, is it? It's like, it's more like... They are kind of bubbles. What's the word, chat? They're like little gas clouds in the water. And they look so good. I'm just gonna use it for like waterfalls. I like that you can play football with the cube things, yeah, but that's like its only use, you know? It is just a ball. Like at that point, if you're just gonna make a ball, just make a ball. New song? I have not updated my playlist in ages. This is definitely not a new song. Hive should fake delete murder mystery before the update like a 4 black hole event. They should just do that. Just a ball? We needed a ball though. But I don't know why it's sulfur. Did we need a ball, chat? Like, it is used exclusively for minigames. Like... Outside of any real-life sport... Like, outside of sports, what are you gonna use this for, chat? Alright, chat, are we good to start? If you're not in, please let me know. One second, sure, bro. We can wait for you. What's your username, Axelcraft? Once you join, we'll stop. Everyone in Hive Discord just spamming still no Murder Mystery update in the Murder Mystery channel. It does not surprise me. We need a new mob that isn't a copy-pasted version of a different mob. I'm with you on that. I think the Nautilus was a good one. Because it actually was something different. Same with the Copper Golem. However, the Nautilus has no use because there's nothing to explore for underwater. And you can't use it like a boat. Because boats are faster than it, unless you're, you know, using the charge thing. But, like, at the same time, I can pick up my boat and place it down in any lake I want. Can't do that with the Nautilus. The Nautilus needs to be a lot faster than it currently is. I'm starting out, chat. Sorry if you're not in, this is boss builders, here we go. Moonlight, I've got back wall, somebody do the wood, and then the rest do the table and chairs. Bro, what is going on with my hotkeys? Okay, let's go there. Okay, we finished third. Not bad. Not bad at all, Chip. The sub 20. Alright, what other teams did great? Red and dark green, and also green. Alright, red. There's red. Dark green. What? Hit the target? Hit the target? Bro, what? Hit the target? And green, this team. Alright. Nautilus in the water, if you press spacebar, you go in the air. I think that's cool. I think a diamond enchanted poisonous potato would be cool. Does that make it a good update? Give me a poisonous potato armor trim. Like, you know what I mean? It's just... Right, I've got the middle. You guys just do the sides and the grass, and we're good. We're just gonna destroy it. Nice. I can't place this people in the way. Bro's just stood there. Okay, nice. 13.6. First place? Yeah, first place. Good job. When are we getting end update? When Minecraft ends. End update when the end. Alright, this team is still doing it. You got it, bro. They're just doing the top. I don't know if anyone else is still going. I thought Shorky's skin was hit the target. He is hit the target. Unlucky yellow. Everyone finishing their builds round 2 though. That's great. The amount of people who don't recognize who my skin is scares me, I can't lie. Wait, really? Chat, type 1 in the chat if you don't know who hit the target is. Type 2 if you know who he is. One, two, 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 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. I'm actually like, I feel disgusted. That is actually sad. Did no one here watch Stampy? Did anyone here have a childhood, chat? Were you all adopted, respectfully? What the heck? Low-key, no clue who that is. Okay, you just... The thing is, though, Aaron, you're old enough to know who he is. You just don't, because you're ignorant. That's the difference. Are we just unks? I don't know. There is no way that Stampy content is like that old, bro. Little late, but one. I didn't watch much Minecraft as a kid. This is actually sad. Alright, I've got the back and the pillow, you guys do the rest. Shoki, you didn't have to ruin my day like this, bro. It's going so great. How does no one here know who freaking Hit the Target is? Did no one here watch the specials when Hit the Target would try and steal Stampy's dogs? Guys. Okay. Okay. Second place, not bad. Stampy was goated. This guy knows. Stampy, my childhood, yeah. I genuinely did not believe Shoki when he said people don't recognize him. I genuinely didn't believe that. Swampy was far superior to Dan TDM, not even close for me. Yeah, I fully... Do I fully agree? I think they were both great. Like... I think they were both great YouTubers. I personally watched more Stampy. Okay, nice. Second place. Green's doing great. And red. And dark green. Which means it's between blue and grey now. Blue's done. Gray's close, dang. Less than a second there. Prime Dan was so much fun to watch. See, I remember Dan TDM when he would play Xbox Survival. I remember that Dan TDM shit. Alright, I've got the back wall. Someone do slabs down the bottom and then just do the rest of the build. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh. Okay, nice, and then... Oh no. Okay, we finished third. For a second I thought this build glitched out because of the slabs. Yeah, the double slabs will not even show up as green or orange when you place them, which is really annoying. It's really annoying. And does make this build difficult just for that one reason. Like, this team's struggling because they just can't... They almost got there, actually. They were just missing... Yeah, a slab there. And I think a slab there. I think they were just missing 2 slabs. Unlucky blue. Okay, top 4. Lock-in team, we got this. Robot, I can do the arms, you guys just do the body. There we go. There. Boom, boom. Nice. First place? Yes, first place, chat. Squid Sky Island series was peak? That was peak. The thing is, though, Stampy's not even that long ago. Like, his last Lovely World episode was how long ago? Was that 2024? But, like, it got, like, millions of views. That's the thing. Like, there's no way that you guys just haven't watched Minecraft content since then. With all those millions of views just returning viewers, bro. Anyway, I've got the back wall. I've got the back wall, you do the front. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Yep, that. And then bookshelves. Bro, what is going on? I think we've thrown... Yeah, I think we're out, chat. Bro, what is going on? Yeah, GG's, bro. GG's, we get out. Stampy's YouTube Mount Rushmore levels are famous? Exactly. Like, how did this many people not know who he is? Okay, good luck. Final build, Snowman. Nice little easy build here. Whoa, this is a crazy strat from MCHC. What's crazy is he did the shape of the body and left the holes, and they still somehow just break what he's done. Both teams very close there. Unlucky red. GG's green. Mount Rushmore ain't that famous, really? Chad, if I said Mount Rushmore, how many of you guys know what Mount Rushmore is? How do you all not know what Mount Rushmore is? I think we just have like 3-year-olds in chat. I think that's the case. You guys don't know Stampy, you don't know Mount Rushmore. Like, what are we supposed to do, right? Is anyone streaming Hive?
Wait.
Alright, we're gonna go raid this guy. That's it from me, chat. We're gonna be live tomorrow. Keep an eye out for that. Tiny Takeover update. Radio video. Low-key I should, but it's fine. We'll raid this guy. I'll be nice. We can raid someone else. Go raid. Link in chat. That's it for me, chat. Goodbye. Go raid. See you guys in tomorrow's stream.